Hello. It's time to go. Today, we're in Godot. We are going to be doing Game Jam 71 for the Godot Wild Game Jams today. And we're going to try to get as much as we can done over the course of the next week. I'm kind of going to see how it goes today, see how much we manage to get through, and then decide whether I want to... I might cannibalize my Tuesday, Thursday streams to continue working on it, but I want to see what we do today. I am joined today by a buddy of mine. Many of you have seen in chat as Sitam. We'll kind of just jump into things, really. I'm not one for intros. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So first things first, I want to take care of the player UI, which I failed to open the scene for.
What is it in C#?
Oh, but you did push it. I want to reload. Resave. I really don't like their terminology for overwriting files. Resave.
Yeah. Might be a language thing.
Maybe. Who made Godot? Where are they from?
I think Argentina.
Oh, really? Huh.
Pretty sure. No, sure is.
To the Google.
About teams.
All right, let's see here. Godot. Ooh. My spine cracks nicely.
It doesn't show that they're pastas. Oh, you don't need that. There you go. Whereas it doesn't show it on here.
Doesn't show the origin?
Well, it's probably somewhere. I'm just not seeing it.
Oh, I need a margin container for this. Okay. Add a child node. What's a control node? What does that do? Oh, that's...
I guess you could just look at the
Got it.
add
a child node to this.
Built in Buenos Aires by, Argentina.
Okay.
Argentine software developers. Juan Linetsky and Ariel Manzer.
Linsky?
Linetsky.
Oh. Linetsky. Alright. Yeah,
But I think Juan said before, like, the game is the engine has changed so much since then that it's basically a different
since it was made in...
Yeah. Because it was made for a specific reason, like it was made for another for a company. For them to use or something like that. And like, it was not. It was meant to be a software meant for specific, relatively specific uses, not meant to be like a general engine.
I see.
So,
So now
something like
they
that.
basically made it, and now they're trying to make it. Well, I guess they're not trying anymore. They have made it more generic.
Yeah, it when it became like the 2.0 version. I think it was basically since 2.0, the engine has been far different than what it was originally. Speed. I just figured I can add default here. It is also like 50 or something.
Well, I guess I'm actually going to have to be setting this inside of. Well, I can still keep the kill count marker there, so I know what it is. What options do I have in here? Hold on. Let me go to the EB. Hold on. This node I need to change to be a canvas item? Oh no, it is a canvas item. Wait, did I do that? Where's change type? No, I didn't. Wait, is it? Hold on. The missile is EB and EB's to sleepy.
What?
What?
What the missile?
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Oh, this is a canvas group. Independent version.
Yeah.
2D. Merges several 2D nodes into a single draw operation.
I mean, there is no moving.
I mean, a canvas group does sound like the thing that I want. Okay. Did you make this a canvas group or did I do that? That sounds like way too much forethought for it to be me.
To do what?
To have made the player UI node in the scene. I made it a canvas group instead of
I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't touch the UI.
I guess I did that. That still sounds like much more forethought than it would have actually been.
Maybe you did it by accident. I don't think so, but
I have no idea. What's wrong with me?
I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
That you've not done it by accident.
Full rect.
Lock rotation, sleep. Oh, I see that. That was what that was. Because that's different from the character body.
What is happening here? What is happening here? What is this full rectangle? Just a dot. I can't even get in there.
I can do 100. That's very slow. I definitely don't want it to be slow as one says.
What do you mean we don't want it to be slow as molasses? Why not?
200.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I hope that that's correct. I don't really want to hope that that's correct. I don't see the box. I feel like the canvas isn't being drawn. It's gonna get the opposite result that I'm getting. His starts like this, and then when he clicks the full ratio, it expands, but mine's not expanding for some reason. Why not?
Okay, I'll make the default 500. Sounds good. Good. Okay. So that would work.
Point it in the middle.
You can use D-pad,
I just
you can
can't
use
expand it
analog.
now. Oh, 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 oh.
They want the dead zone to be a bit less than that.
Can't zoom in on it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was because I was clicking and dragging. Oh! I found it!
Feels... You found what?
These nodes that I've been trying to click for the past 5 minutes.
Oh. Okay. So then... that worked. I need
position.
Let me adjust those because that should be fairly simple.
Layout?
This to maybe like 2.5 instead of 0.5.
Size.
Okay. And if I go to zone, I guess you can't do that with that open. Yeah, so now we get a little bit less of a dead zone. Or half the dead zone. Now it can move a little bit better.
Hell yeah. What's the aspect ratio of our game? Do we know?
Alright, right now it is... Where's the viewport?
Square? 1 to
It supports
1.
HDR2D. Holy shit. Crazy.
It supports what?
HDR2D.
I know that robot. From Star Wars?
HDR2D.
Yeah.
That does make sense. Well, the resolution is 1152 by 648. That's a very strange resolution.
That is a very strange resolution. I don't think we're gonna need a full screen's worth. I think we can probably make it like a 1x1 window. Of maybe not 800 by 600, but although I guess that would be the cheapest. Well, maybe not the cheapest, but a cheaper version. We could make it 640 by 480.
Maybe go like 1024 by 768. Something like that. Default width. Because you gotta think it's gonna be hosted online. Well, I guess it doesn't have to necessarily. Well, yeah, I think it has to be capable of being clicked.
That's a strange 768.
You know what that is? That's 720p.
Why is it not? Well, I mean, I guess I assumed that this was pixel width. I was trying to scale the UI. I thought it was scaling. No, it is by pixels. What the fuck? 1024 by 768 doesn't look like a monitor. Why not?
10 by 9. I believe.
Do you see the... Well, I'm not actually like... Hold on. So I set the pixel width on the controller that I'm working on. I'm trying to scale it out so that it's...
I see
like,
my boundaries have to be...
These are my boundaries for that set of pixels. don't know why they're that shape.
Why the box is that shape?
Yeah, it's like it's not. It doesn't look like monitor shape.
It
I
is.
assume that
1024 by
blue
768.
is my like an outline of my monitor, but I guess that's a bad assumption to make.
Like 1024 by 768. Is that a... What is this? Four by three? Yeah, it is a 4 by 3
I mean, it
ratio.
sounds right.
Yeah, that is a 4 by 3 ratio. I thought it was 16 by 9. I'm a dumb.
Okay, that box doesn't appear to be moving. What is that? Why are you here? What is your purpose?
Now that I changed the resolution, I'm kind of worried about the boundaries themselves. Why is this? Hold on. Oh, because of my camera. Yeah, the camera just got offset.
Oh well, I'm mulling over shit that I can worry about later. I need to make the rest of these objects. Plus, I just don't want to make the I don't want to make the UI too spread out. That's all. But I can like try to put it in somewhere and just adjust it visually.
Not sure about the bottom boundary thing. Or about the boundaries in general.
The Valkyries.
That's 12 by... I don't know how I'd make... I don't think there would be a way for me to make boundaries follow the resolution easily. Though, ideally, I
Oh,
wouldn't
so it like
change it.
dynamically updates based on your monitor or something?
Yeah. Well, I think it's just the way that because that's what the camera renders different from if you like scaled the window or something like that. That wouldn't change what the camera's rendering. What the fuck just happened? I didn't mean to go into the... I don't know why I did that.
This guy uses a different node. What is this node? A margin container? Container keeps the margin around its child controls.
Pretty cool nodes that they have. A lot of useful.
Margin container.
Okay, so that should-
Sorry, marine container.
Marines.
Adds an adjustable margin to the side of its child nodes. The margins are added around all children and not around each individual one. Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't the canvas group not... Does the canvas group not handle that? That's what the control node, I think, is for, so that this works.
Oh, that's hard to probably want that to happen anyway.
Base class for all UI related nodes. The control features a bounding rectangle that defines its extents. Okay, so it's the rect.
Basically. Oh. When they originally did that.
Godot propagates an input events via viewports. Okay.
No, if I do that, that should look a little better. Okay. It'll be right on target. Sweet.
Oh, I just can't move this anymore.
So that is general movement.
Oh, I have to select the border, maybe. Okay, hold on.
And I've already defined the controls.
Children of the container get their position determined only by their parent. Okay, so the margin container is basically forcing it to be in that top left completely. I don't exactly want it to be all the way up there, though. That seems a bit restrictive.
I could give you, there's a video that I could give you that was through all the UIs if you wanted to look at that.
I
It just
think
kinda
that's
goes over you.
gonna be too much info, unfortunately. Probably. I just want a simple UI.
Well, no, but the way it is that he doesn't go in depth into each one. He just basically kind of says like these nodes are for. That way, you know, you have an idea of what's available, essentially.
Uh-huh. But, excuse me. I still feel like it. I mean, I guess it might be nice to scrub through. Send it my way, sure.
Okay, hold on.
But if I try to like watch it, I'm just gonna probably get lost in the sauce.
Well, yeah, they have.
Why did I make a sprite
I
2D?
think he put time. He put timestamps in the description.
Good.
Every UI node explained. Okay, that's it.
They have a progress bar option. Yes, 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 please.
His videos are really good too.
Can I turn off?
And it's funny. I look down at the comments and I see my comment at the top. My Godot's UI functionality seems expansive in ways Unity's is not. It's just because everything is so broken up into small parts that really does feel like you're just kind of building your UI. In UI, you kind of need that. The way it is in Unity, for the most part, Unity it's fairly monolithic. They have components. Their components are kind of monolithic. They don't really. Even the ones that are separated into separate functionality is actually separated in different components. They are dependent on each other. So it's like, well, how? It's essentially the same, almost the same thing as them being one script.
Oh.
I don't know. Huh?
Said, oh.
In Godot, not any of them are dependent on each other. I don't even know if any of them are dependent on each other. It's dependent in the sense that they don't require each other to be put in a scene tree. Like like you might need a parent node for as like a container. You might need a container parent node, but that's because that's just kind of how the UI works, not because it's a strict requirement. I don't know. Not a lot of it is heavy-handed requirements.
Oh, can I change the background on that?
I mean, but I think in most cases, most UI systems in engines are just they're not good enough for all UI anyway. Like, they're not general, and there's a reason, reasons why bigger companies will end up just making their own. They'll just make their own UI system. I guess it's kind of like how engines used to be at the beginning, where like they were very.
Everybody would make their own engine, but now there's more default
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, it's because now there's the more general purpose and are better at putting things than they were in the past. Like they really weren't general in the past. Because I remember specifically with like Unreal, there was no way you were gonna make the other kind of games. It was like he was stretching it to try to make a like an MMO or an action RPG, something like that.
Yeah. Push the limit. Push it to the limit.
Basil. I have Basil.
Like you made a bezel?
No, I have a basil. I have basil.
The plant? A tower of basil?
The tower of basil. Tomatoes.
What a progress bar, wow.
What a progress bar?
Yeah, that's the health bar.
Oh.
I tried using the margin container, but it kind of just stacks everything on top of each other right now, and I'm not sure how to undo that. Oh, it also forces the progress bar to be really small, apparently.
Might just be the settings, assuming.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but how many of these settings am I gonna have to scrub through before I figure out how to stop it?
Yeah, that's why I like having a general knowledge of the nodes and how they work. Useful.
I agree. But I'm impatient. There's no options to adjust the size. Alright, screw it. Out of the margin container you go. I don't need no margin container. There'll be individual elements for right now. If I feel like we need to add that back later, I will. Or maybe the tutorial will tell me actually. Oh, wait. Is the margin container just like a vertical view? Hang on. I want to mess with it some more. They only be changed in code? That's an adjustable margin to each side of its child controls. Use the margin theme properties listed below. Margin sizes are theme overrides, not normal properties. This is an example of how to change them in code. Okay. So I guess I can only change these via code. Doesn't sound right, but... Oh no. I can... Whoa, that's wrong. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, I hate this.
With them?
It's just the way that the margin controller was scaling things.
Oh.
Gosh, it's been like 3 months since I last used Godot. Two months.
We used to Unity now again?
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like I enjoy using Godot more most of the time. But
It's probably a bit simpler, but still just as powerful.
it's weird because like I feel like Unity,
It's Blender.
it's yeah, I guess, but it's like the idea that I feel like with Unity you can it's more open with like empty project than Godot is with an empty project.
Mm-hmm.
Open, but also extremely closed. Because it's more open in the sense that there isn't it's as rigid when it comes to the hierarchy, but that lack of rigidity is actually the reason why you have so many problems with Unity's hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
And understand why like it doesn't inherent. It's not as intuitive or doesn't make as much sense. Once you understand how scenes work in Godot, like it is simpler because the idea that scenes are prefabs and they're also scenes, like same thing. So it's just the fact that it's been unified in Go is like it just makes it make a lot more sense because you're just loading prefabs. Everything is a prefab.
Prefabs on prefabs.
The scenes in Unity, I think, are such a pain in the ass most of the time.
Yes. They can be.
Can be. I mean, it depends. You get really into trying to like load different scenes and juggling all those different. If you don't have a system to kind of manage the process of putting them, and streaming them, without making it like a pain in the ass in the code to actually do, it's I don't know. There are reasons why it can be good for it to be a differentiation, because they added some like specific functionality relating to scenes that you wouldn't have in fabs or prefabs. But at the same time, right? So there really isn't a functional difference in my opinion. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a group of objects. You're just loading a group of objects, and that ends up being people use anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So the vast majority of the time, people aren't using the scene-specific functionality that exists.
That does leave a lot of like wasted space sometimes.
What do you mean?
As in like you said, you're not using the full functionality.
Yeah, because it comes down like it doesn't make sense to make something more clunky for the sake of like 20% of the functionality of the scenes.
Yeah.
Whatever. Because one of the things that would annoy the hell out of me was they did not have a way for you to reference a scene to the inspector. So if I wanted to store a reference to a scene set, the inspector, and load that scene, that specific scene, there is a way to do that. Not really. You always have to do it by name or something like that.
Strings?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. This is a deterministic type household. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Was that today or was that or yesterday rather?
What's today?
Looking into their thing. Hold on. It's not related to the project. glasses look stupid? A little.
That doesn't want you to see that, I guess. Okay.
God, it's so much more comfortable to wear it with my glasses sitting above the headphones, though. It doesn't look great, in my opinion.
Oh wait, I had gotten new glasses actually.
You got new glasses?
Yep.
Oh. I thought they were the same ones last time I saw you.
Last time you saw me, yes. We were being shipped at that point. And I got them pretty damn cheap. And they're definitely worth it. They're definitely not shitty glasses. The frames are actually about the same quality as what I had previously, but the thing is, the ones I had previously were a lot more expensive. Like maybe 4 times more expensive. Just the frames.
I don't understand this. Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. Okay, that's Twitter being Twitter.
I don't know the last time I've really used Twitter.
That's probably a good thing.
It's funny that people still refuse to call it X.
It's because it's not.
Stupid.
It's a dumb name. If it was originally called X, maybe.
Well, of course.
Everybody knows it as Twitter, though.
Exactly. This is the thing, is like when Elon Musk changed the name, I was like, why would you do that? As someone who should be market-minded, why would you ever do that? The name is too recognizable.
Of his crypto and AI.
Even, like, it's just a face. He's not... A lot of people say that, like, it's like he knows a lot of things, but he doesn't really know what he's talking about.
No, he doesn't.
The engineers that worked under him said that, like, they're just... doesn't actually understand what he's saying. He's very good at bullshitting.
He speaks a lot, but he doesn't say much.
Most of it, yeah. It's like, he doesn't he have autism?
I have no idea. I don't keep track of the man.
I think he has Asperger's or autism, but it's different. But
I think my favorite thing that he's done is when he was showing off the truck and he like throws a ball or something. He throws a rock into the window and it shatters and he's like, "Oh, it's shatterproof glass."
Because they told him, or they didn't know he was gonna do that. That was the whole thing.
Yeah.
They didn't know he was gonna. They didn't expect him to test the like,
glass
the
live.
mock-up.
Yeah. They're like, that's just a display.
mock-up.
That's not the actual.
Not the actual glass.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously that makes it look bad because it's like people assumed that it was.
Yeah, and it is bad. But have you seen the all the people posting around about the like automatic trunk closing not having any, it doesn't have any like pressure detection or anything, so it'll crush your fingers basically if you stick them in the
Oh
seam.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of like in that situation, you probably use like some sort of I-beam, you know, like a garage door, where you have, like there's like a
I mean
there's
maybe
like a
they can just
two
have like a
infrared.
resistance detection too.
It could have that as well, but I think that might be more expensive.
I think that would also probably lop your fingers off and then be like, oh, there's something in the way. Let me open.
Necessarily because
It depends on the
it
sensitivity of it.
yeah, because like there are garage doors that have I-beam detector that it's basically just like they're almost like sensor bars from like a Wii, where it's like a it's a broad sensor.
Yeah, you could do that. Infrared.
It wouldn't be hard to do that, to like inlay it on like the inner edge of the like next to where the rubber seal would be or something like that.
I figured they just like check the stress on the motors
In
of the computer.
could do that too.
And if
So
it's like
it
super
might
stressed, it's like, okay, well, it's like pushing against something, then we should probably stop this.
Yeah, I don't know. My question in that situation is like, I don't think it would be able to be. I don't know if it would if it would back off soon enough. With an I-beam, at least it would do that well before it even touched your hand.
But yeah, it
So
depends on what you've got the sensitivity set for, I imagine.
Yeah, because well, that's the thing with any sort of pressure. Like if it was a minor amount of pressure, then it would always go back up. It'd be very easy to accidentally do that, compared to like the IB, where
You
it
have
could
to make sure
happen.
you're
I
in the right
suppose.
spot.
Yeah, like most likely hands are like near the bottom. That's what you want the sensor to be detecting, because that's probably where.
I know a lot of people have been testing it at the top, though.
Yeah, so
So
at
it
the
wouldn't
bottom or
work.
kind of like on the seals, I guess, like wherever like this, wherever it would actually seal down.
You would need an
It's not gonna
I-beam
be
to
perfect.
detect the whole like seam.
Uh,
See, an I-beam. You would have to have a really weirdly shaped set of I-beams, probably like an array of I-beams, in order to actually get that to work, I think.
I think now you could actually. I know like, with older garage doors, it had to be like rigid array. Like it couldn't be like a series of infrared sensors. But it might be possible now to do that with like a car, where you could have it be like a flexible strip or something like that.
Maybe.
I'm not actually sure. I would assume it's possible now, but
Excuse me.
it probably wouldn't be very high quality with Teslas.
Most likely not.
Because
This is wrong
they
video.
haven't had a good track record. As much as I do think it's good that Tesla kind of put electric cars. So I mean, it's a positive, but and it's a positive because it also got other companies more, got the other car manufacturers to start really pushing electric cars. So now they're making fairly high quality cars, relatively. I know, like, for the Tesla, there was the Volt, which people still say is actually kind of well made.
Oh, what?
The heavy Volt.
Oh,
my
yeah,
car.
yeah.
It's from the engineering perspective. It was. Some people have actually said that the battery is the most over-engineered thing in that car.
Over-engineered usually isn't a good thing, I think.
Well, kind of like a joke in the sense that they say it's over-engineered as a joke in the sense that it put a lot of work into it to the point where it has multiple fail-safes. So like when it comes for heating or like kinetic impact, it's meant to be one of the most durable batteries because of how large it is, for one. It is very likely to hit if in a crash. But also because it is it's older. It's an old type battery. And they want it to last longer. That's another thing, is the capacity with the way that it's built. It has an entire coolant system.
Jeez. It's got its own coolant system.
Yeah. It has its own dedicated cooling system.
Not certain I want that to be that.
Liquid cooling system, actually.
Well, I mean, it's...
But it's
next
cool
to a
thing.
battery.
It's not. It have a pump for the liquid cooling system. It uses passive cooling or passive siphoning, heat siphoning. It basically is just it's kind of like a vapor chamber, which is really interesting. Vapor chambers for like computers, I only know how they work, and it's kind of like a refrigerator. Which is essentially how a refrigerator works. Uses the difference in temperature to siphon heat to I think the radiators on the back. Radiators in the back.
I think that's all I need. Okay.
I'm gonna get my dishes out of my dishwasher before they sit
Wash
here.
your dishes. Dish
I
your
don't do
washes.
that hand most of the time. I spent the vast majority of my life washing dishes by hand. Because we didn't have a dishwasher.
I have so many, like, things that you're not supposed to put in a dishwasher.
You put them in the dishwasher?
No. So I hand wash them.
Oh.
I've got bowls and pots and pans and that have like non-stick
cast iron pans in there.
Teflon, I think is what it's called, coatings on them. You're not supposed to put those in the dishwasher because it'll ruin them faster.
It depends. I would look
probably
because
detergent.
There are some more modern Teflon pans that I think it's probably not Teflon. That's probably why.
Probably. I'll just season a
'cause I
pan.
think-
It'll be fine. I've got cast iron.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to put cast iron in there.
What? I make sure to soak mine in water at least an hour, and then I let it air dry.
I think it'd be more than done at that point.
I have actually. So I used to use a cast iron pan to steam my bread. I don't really
Oh
do
my
that
God.
anymore because it's a lot of work, and I really don't want to go through it. So
Yeah, I
um,
imagine.
so I'm looking into getting a Dutch oven instead. Anyway, uh,
That's tricky.
I accidentally left water in it at one point, and when I took it out, it was like all rusted at the bottom. So I had to go buy steel wool and
God.
shred the rust off of it, and then re-season the pan. It's a long process, let me tell you. That thing sat in the oven for like 5 hours,
What do you usually use your cast iron pans for?
steaming.
That's it?
I mean, I have other pans that I usually use anyway, because they
I
are
guess
Teflon. I don't
I guess
usually
you just
cook
don't.
in cast
You don't
iron.
usually use cast iron. Yeah, you don't usually use the cast iron pans for normal cooking.
No.
Because otherwise you'd have to mess with doing the cleaning, the maintenance.
I mean, there's not too much cleaning to a cast iron pan. Usually you just kind of let it cook off whatever it's got on it, wipe it out, and put it away. From what I understand.
I have ceramic pans.
Those are pretty cool.
It's not like they
Though
heat up really
not-
slow, but they retain it very well.
Uh,
Resistors.
Actually, yeah, I guess that, yeah. Because I know they use ceramic for ceramic material for spark plugs. So
Yeah, that's porcelain.
they use ceramic. They also use ceramic.
I think porcelain is a ceramic.
Is that the case? I thought there was actually a difference.
I
don't know.
Is there a difference? Let's find out. Aluminum oxide ceramic. Ceramic versus
It might be similar. Maybe. Maybe they're similar.
Technically,
But
porcelain is a type of ceramic, but porcelain is crafted from a mix of higher grade clays
okay.
and fired at more extreme temperatures than ceramic.
I don't know what kind of effect that would have. I know they use porcelain for some oven tops, the flat tops.
Oh yeah,
Some of
porcelain
them
was
are
in the past.
porcelain. Huh?
So it was porcelain in the past, but now it is a different type of ceramic. I'm behind the times.
Be cheaper.
I'm old and gray.
I'm the older one here.
Yeah. I do that to John too. Be like, oh man, I'm so old. And be like, don't you even start.
Yeah, don't even start.
I haven't done anything.
I will stop distracting.
I've been flipping between the same like 5 tabs. Just being trying to remember what I was supposed to be doing.
You're working on UI.
I am. Honestly, I should be at a point in my career here where I can have a conversation and program, but I still can't.
I never could really either.
I guess the problem is that I don't know Godot that well, so it's not that I'm just programming, it's that I'm trying to learn the engine on top of having the conversation.
Ask me questions. That way you're
Why
doing both.
is the sky blue?
Okay. Questions about Godot.
Oh, why is Godot's background gray?
You could change that.
I can fix that.
I can fix her.
have a VCR. I can fix that.
Anybody have a VCR anymore?
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm sure somebody does. I know my grandmother does.
I'm sure there's probably some people. Does it make you feel old that there are some people that probably don't know what a VCR even is?
Not particularly. Because it's, I mean,
Or
I watched the tech phase out, so I know it's phased out.
No, well, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like there are people that there's a lot of technology that we have seen go away
Yes.
that
And there will be
people
many
now
more.
people now don't even know existed.
or have no experience with. Right, it was such a rapid change in different mediums, like CDs, DVDs, HD DVD, now Blu-ray. Well, I guess it was HD DVD and Blu-ray at the same time, and then HD DVD kind of died. Well, I guess I did skip a few generations of discs, but VCD, Laserdisc. I did have cassette tapes.
Oh, Walkman. Maybe I need audio. Maybe that's part of my problem.
Need audio?
Let's listen to this asshole.
Lucky?
Lucky?
That's the name of the guy. That's the video that I sent you. That's his.
Oh no. I've got a video of like how to make a UI basically pulled up.
Oh, okay. Specifically for Godot?
Yes.
No.
Collectible here, we're going to steal the character hand green for our character. So let's create a new scene. We're going to create a 2D node, and there you go. Now we need to actually attach a script to this. Now if we select this, we can just call it level.gd.
He's very peppy.
Good.
Hi Dwight, hello Zushi.
What? Hydrate what?
Hydrate. We're
Oh.
streaming, Michael. There are people watching you.
Well, they're not watching me.
There are people watching me, but they're listening to you.
That's a good point.
Give me your social security number now. Don't do that.
I don't know, I was tempted.
I'm not that charismatic. You can't fool me.
We're going to get a variable called UI. Why we haven't even created main game canvas. A canvas layer here. Double click that, and that will add in a new canvas layer. Sorry, that was supposed to be a new scene. So let's try that again. Let's create a new one. Let's click other, and let's just go for the canvas layer there. Cool. Now we can rename this to UI. And then we want to add
I forgot that I could just make things in one scene and then transfer them to another scene later.
tell it how big you want it. And as you
Yep.
can see,
There's a lot of like flexibility.
That would be
for the way-
extremely handy, I think, for positioning the UI.
Yeah. I mean, even something like you want to change the type of a node, you can just right click and change that type.
Oh yeah,
Like, you
I
just
love the
type.
change node thing.
You can also, if you want to like make one of the child nodes a parent, you can just say, you know, I think it's like make parent or something like that,
Create
or move to
parent.
parent. You can also create a parent on like right clicking on a child node. You can create it, make a parent of that node.
Transform. Put this as 0. Oh, it's already at 0, 0. I'm a genius. Just kidding.
I don't remember how you center something. Like if you quickly want to center something. I thought I forgot. I know there's a way to do it somewhere.
How do you do, Zuby?
Because it just strictly uses the 0, 0 in the top left. 0, 0 at the top left. Left adjusted, or whatever you want to call it.
Wait, does this update or do I have to drag in a new one? Okay, do I have to drag in a new one? There we go. Nope, it looks like it's updated. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I want to add a script to you. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Attach a script to the label.
Ho ho ho.
I've called this kill count, but I don't know if I want to continue calling it kill count, but oh well. I know what kill count means, so we're gonna call it kill count.
Call it tally. No, don't. Definitely do not.
Oh, I don't think I actually mentioned it, but just as a heads up, don't mention name of place.
Oh, yeah.
Just for NDA's sake. I'm keeping it like as separated as I can.
Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. I don't want to name it.
I don't think it's a huge deal if you do, but I've just been keeping it kind of separated.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it has been mentioned in the past by Sean.
Oh,
How do I
really?
change the name of this script?
Wait, to not say it, or that he's mentioned?
Oh, I'm sure. I think he's mentioned it before.
Oh, okay.
So why can't I see this script? Why is this not open in Visual Studio? I'm pretty sure I changed this to open my scripts in Visual Studio.
Oh, I can tell you how to do that. Hold on. Excuse me.
I'm more so concerned as to why it didn't. Oh, it put it in scenes. Oh, it did put it in scenes.
To
Rename.
that is project settings, I think. Yeah, project
Oh,
settings.
I've made a Godot script too. This is supposed to be a C#.
It's,
I don't want
know.
GD script. Get that Python garbage out of here.
it is editor settings, I believe. Yeah, editor settings. You go to editor settings, and which is in. You go to the top of the screen, editor settings, then go down, scroll down in the editor settings to the .NET section,
Okay.
and then click on editor.
And then I
You
have
can-
to go find the executable.
I don't know. If you hit the drop down, you should have an option for like. I know. It has a reference for Visual Studio Code, mono-develop. I don't
I'm
know
sure
if it'll
it's-
automatically add Visual Studio, or if it'll treat.
Fuck, I added it to the wrong. Well, it figured it out anyway. It's already in there. I opened it up in GD script instead of as a
Oh, did you
As a
make a
C#
GD
script.
script?
yes.
Did you make a GD script? Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Correct.
that's why. Yeah.
It did not like that. Well, it actually it did like it, but it liked it in the wrong way. That sounds weird too. I don't like this anymore.
I don't know if there's
Yeah,
an extension or a plugin for
margin container.
Visual Studio that supports GDScript.
Name,
I
although
think
it's
there
not
is,
necessary. I'm just gonna call this class name off UI.
because there's like a writer so you can like see the syntax and syntax highlighting and autocomplete and stuff like that. If I remember correctly. It's limited, I believe, but it's similar. I would still write GDScript probably in the editor because there's a lot of functionality there that I think you lose by.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
editor is
the ID.
specifically meant for GDScript. It makes sense.
Though I still think it's much more limited than a proper IDE.
Oh wait, I probably should have specified C#. Well, I don't need to specify C#. I can translate Godot. I could translate GDScript into C#. Excuse me.
Can't do that, Python.
So what?
I refuse to do that, Python.
Don't do that, Python.
Nope. Hey, did I tell you I pushed commits?
I don't think so.
So did you get the world boundary one that I pushed earlier?
I believe I did get that one, yes.
Okay, so yeah,
I got
there's
one
only
for-
one commit then.
I haven't changed. Yeah, reload those. Ba-ba-bam. Bum, bum. God, this chill music is chill. How dare?
Oh, dare?
How dare? How dare you? Wait, actually, I do want this over here.
You want it over dare?
Over here. I've gotten used to working on a single monitor in terms of my main stuff that I use. I put
Yeah.
the IDE and the engine on one monitor.
I like using the desktops. I mean, in Linux, it has a very similar thing to what I used in Windows.
It would be nice, I guess, to use the desktops, but I don't think I can capture more than one of those at a time.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what
Also-
OBS is capable of.
I feel like
Maybe you
having
can do
my...
that.
You don't have your code on a separate desktop from your
Like
your
the
engine,
Godot
do you?
Sometimes I do that.
Oh, I couldn't stand that. I need to have them side by side or like quickly accessible, I think. Although I guess swapping windows is just as quick as swapping desktops.
It's very quick because you can do control
I don't have one
control
active,
windows
but-
left and right on the arrows.
Yeah, I did it at work for a bit when I was separating out like sections. I was separating out things that I was working on.
Yeah.
I'd have, all right, this set of browser tabs is for this thing, and then this set of browser tabs is for this thing. But also I need to have this game open here, and I need to have that game open there.
It was definitely crazier. It was much crazier to
You're
work with
okay?
those. Yeah, I choked on my water,
Oh.
which is called drowning.
That's called drowning.
Yeah.
Oh, you did make a scripts folder. Okay, it merged ours together.
Yeah, it would handle that pretty well.
I would certainly
just
hope so.
It just doesn't recognize folders unless there's something in it.
How do I swap views? let's make a build.
I just realized I didn't put an underscore in front of it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there we go.
private. Dumb.
My brain is big and smart. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me pull kill count back up. I guess I want the kill count to be incremented or decremented. So we're gonna do increment kill count. And I'll have another one called decrement. Wow! Visual Studio. Your LLM is amazing. It knows what decrement means.
Oh.
Well, it knows that decrement is the opposite of increment, I guess I should say. Probably doesn't know what it means.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it literally doesn't know what it means, but...
I mean, there's no proof it's not sentient.
It's more like... It's kind of like context aware.
Oh, yeah.
That's more of what I would say those language learning models are. Is it just context aware systems?
Aware. Yeah,
like,
that is literally all they are.
Yeah. Which is good, because I think they'd be perfect for programming. Like programming assistants. So things like...
Oh, this must be a beginner.
For instance, like testing your code. Making like test code. You know, it would be nice to have it make unit tests for me automatically as I'm writing code. That'd be amazing. Or have it do static analysis of my code instead of it writing code for me, which I think is a lot less useful because usually it's not very good.
Wait, I'm using label though. Is there no text property? I thought there was a text property in label. Maybe it's capital text. Take me down to the source of label, where it doesn't exist. Godot label. Let's look at the documentation. It's just text. Oh, but it's a string. No, it should auto-convert this. Hold on. Is it doing this because it doesn't know what text is, or because it doesn't exist? I'm gonna shit. Oh, is my ad breaks thing working? It is! Good. I'm confused why this doesn't have this. I just want to directly overwrite the text. Void set text. Where are my functions? Where are my functions? Oh, it's a property, so it's just a getter and a setter. I don't have to do that. Okay. Godot, C# set label text instead. Maybe that'll help me out. What am I missing? Do I have to get the node? I thought it was inheriting, so it already had it. Over the get node call is failing. Path you provided to the node isn't correct. I don't need to provide a path to the node. I don't think. Oh shoot, what was their... What's their start function? Is it ready?
Yep. In C# it would be underscore ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna copy it from your player script.
In Visual Studio, if you start typing ready, it should autocomplete. You should be able to get autocomplete to bring it up.
Oh, that'd be fun. I'll give it a shot.
I think so. Maybe not.
Do I have to type underscore ready?
You can, yeah, if you start typing the function, I think if you do control space, it should do something. Should at least show you.
It gave me SQL already filled exception. Nope, and it copied it too.
Oh. Well.
Override void ready.
I guess it probably wouldn't necessarily know what that is.
I don't think it does. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Nah.
No, there's a way to have it recognize the API of Godot or Visual Studio.
I don't want to have to give you a path. Can I just say this? Is there a this dot path or something?
Talking about the node path.
Yeah.
You can expose a variable to the vector and drag
To
the node in
vector?
to the inspector.
Oh. Oh, and then just drag it in there. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's probably the easiest way. I shouldn't have to, because the script is on the node, though.
Oh, okay. Then I think you can use owner. Type the word owner.
Is it a keyword?
No, well, it's not a keyword. But it should show up in autocomplete. Well, maybe not.
Oh? Node owner. A node owner. I think I have to have the node, though, don't I?
The script is on the node, isn't it?
Node does not contain a definition for text. Okay.
Wait, what is this? Is this script inheriting from the same node that it's on?
Yeah.
I mean, it should be, obviously, but
Yeah, it is. I was assuming that it already had the
it
like
should have
I just-
access to the same things.
That's what I was
It's
thinking, because it's just inheritance.
Yeah.
But I can't access the text property. Well, I guess I did try lowercase text. Hold on. It's uppercase.
Well, there you go.
Shut up! Everybody, shut up! Cannot implicitly... Oh, God. Just whine about everything. Jesus. Okay, I don't need this. I get out of my sight. Get out of my node.
Excuse me. And now my burp has been broadcast.
Yep. solidified in. This is the wrong. I've made these do the opposite of what they're supposed to do.
What did you make do the opposite?
My decrement was incrementing. My increment was decrementing.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know what? I don't know if that's gonna work entirely, so I'm just gonna, just for safety's sake, split that into 2 lines, just because I don't trust like that. I imagine it would work out. Why am I yawning again?
Okay, so inputs, event, just do input.
Hello, Sow. Welcome in. I will stretch. How you doing? Oh, my leg.
My spleen.
My squeedly spooch.
I like that reference. Groove.
I like that. Wow.
Yeah. I like that. I don't like that.
I enjoy this. This other thing? Don't like that. Correct, you are hearing a different voice today. I am joined by my friend Mike. We are working on a Godot Wild Jam today. It is a game jam in Godot. There it is. I'm floundering my way through basically Python that's being converted to C#. Or vice versa, rather. I guess it's C# that then gets converted to basically Python.
Pretty much. Wait, you're doing it the other way around?
I'm writing in C#, but I'm pretty sure Godot... Well, actually, Godot runs on Mono, I think, in that version that I'm using, so... I guess it is just C#.
Yeah, I actually am not sure if it still uses.
It translates it to GD script, and then it then it reads it.
No, it actually doesn't.
No, I wouldn't. I thought it might, but I that wouldn't make sense for needing an entirely different version of Godot that has its own compiler for C#.
Yeah, I think it compiles it to assembly just like it would for Unity, but it obviously uses there's a translation layer.
Yeah, what you say?
No, it's actually not using Mono anymore. I know it still says it's Mono version, but it's not actually using Mono anymore. It's using .NET.
Okay.
Mono is slow.
Is .NET the compiler?
Well,
or is that just like the API?
In this case, I'm not sure how.
.NET system includes tools, libraries, and languages that support modern, scalable, and high-performance stuff. Okay, so it must be. I think it's both, actually.
That's what I
Open
thought
source platform for building desktop, web, and mobile applications that can run natively on on any operating system. Open source developer. Yeah, given that it says it has languages, editors, and libraries, I assume languages encompasses compiler for those languages. It might not be a compiler, but it at least has compilers like built into it. I guess. Anyway, any curds. Is there anything else I need to be able to use with the kill count?
Ah, okay. Right.
And add a
Mono is
reset.
an open source implementation of the .NET framework. But the difference would be that .NET is a fully fledged framework that includes a lot of libraries, whereas and APIs, whereas Mono is a subset of .NET that provides a smaller set of features.
Oh.
Yeah.
I could write that into its own function, but that wouldn't be worth it because it'd be the same thing. Oh geez, using a physics process. Wait, are you using physics to move the player?
Well, it's using the character body 2D.
Oh.
So yes, technically, but kind of.
Technically on this one.
Yeah, so it'd be essentially there's a translation layer to generate for generating the C# bindings for the Godot API. So like that's a binding with the C++ API. Just kind of it'd be similar to the way it is in Unity, but I think in Unity like they're not even. I don't know if if they entirely replaced Mono. I think in the case of Godot, it's completely replaced. They do not use Mono.
Where is this other player coming from? That would be good.
Yeah, because it essentially means that as .NET, they basically just have to focus on .NET versions.
Oh. Wait.
Examples. I should be able to just. Oh, I have to do a if statement. That's right. So I can just check this action pressed. So, excuse me.
Okay, it's just not showing the UI. That's pretty neat. Unless that's... That doesn't match the scene that I'm looking at. What am I looking at? This is main, right? No. What was I looking at?
Sometimes you want your game to respond to a certain input event.
Oh, is this my old main? What is happening to Godot right now? Jesus Christ. Everything is just hit rock bottom.
Okay, so if I don't use the input map, I could do
I
that.
don't know what happened there, but that's fine. Let's drag this into here. Finally, again.
I'd rather use the input map.
Is the camera still following the player?
No.
You took that part out? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. Hoobadoo, hoobadoo, hoobadoo. Oh wait, so that means that I can use this full space.
Oh, it should make
Transform.
projectile, I guess.
0, 0.
Create new scene. What kind of node?
I
guess
what?
this would
Where's the?
be-
Oh, 0, 0.
I guess it would
Bum,
be
bum.
actually.
Bum, bum, bum. Good. Finish. All right, I've got a pretty basic version of the scene for the UI that I will push. Maybe I should fetch first before I try to do that. Boba Fetch. That's his dog.
Oh, feature objects. Fetch.
Boba Fetch.
Physics body that can be moved by external forces when moved manually.
Why is it trying to add?
Alright, okay.
Wait, why has this been created again? Why are you here? I removed you. You can't be here. You're dead. I'm learning. I'm glad I finally actually got Trello working without having to contact the support team. What are all these? Oh, those must be temp files because the thing's open.
Be better here.
Add an initial UI scene.
Oh, what that was for.
There we go. Going to add these to the get ignore. The get ignore. I don't want to ignore JSON files. Hold on, what? Design time build. file content index. Okay. So I can't just ignore the whole folder because there's multiple. Oh no, they're in the VS folder. I can get ignore the VS. Yes. Yes. Itchy scritchy, edgy scritchy. Alright. Committed. Wait, hold on, I have to push it. Pushed. I have like the sneeze. I have a memory of a sneeze tickling the back of my nostrils.
Marie?
A memory. Yeah, it came and then it just decided, nope, you're not gonna sneeze. I refuse. Nuh-uh. A sneeze. A snaz. Alright, let me...
It does hit and deal damage, but don't need any other physics such as bouncing. Oh. I never thought of it that way.
Add a script to the progress bar as well.
Because you could just make the root node of a projectile scene an area 2D. Which is essentially like it's just meant to be an object that's shot and then it has a way of detecting when it hits something.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, we're not making a very advanced system here.
No, but what I'm saying is like I didn't think of using Area 2D. I was just thinking in terms of like, oh, use a rigid body, or I could use static. You could use static body, but that's kind of weird because that's not usually.
It moves.
You can move it. It just can't be moved by external forces. But usually static bodies are used for things that aren't really meant. They're not like projectiles. They're usually walls or they're usually static. Environmental things.
It's a wall or the floor or
Yeah.
me.
You're static?
I'm a static. I never move from this chair. Until, well, I guess I do in the evenings because then my distraction kicks in.
Yeah, I get that. I can understand that.
Like, oh, it's time to wander around and like make dinner 4 times. I think I'll eat a little something, and then oh, that wasn't enough. Let me go eat something else. Oh, that wasn't enough actually. Let me go eat something else.
Can't believe that food.
What do you mean that one slice of toast wasn't enough for an evening meal?
This node has no shape, so it can't collide yet. Consider adding a collision shape. Yep, that makes sense. So, this probably could just be a circle. That's fine. And we can add...
It ain't no square. Wait, I named this progress bar. I didn't want to name this progress bar. I want to rename it health. Health bar. Why did it copy? I don't know why I did that. new script and it put the inheritance in there, right? Technically, but it put the reference to Godot in the actual inheritance. And also at the top of the script.
Oh.
I don't know why it did that. Oh. Uh-oh. Which one did I commit? Okay, good. I think I committed the right one.
You think you did?
Yeah, I apparently made 2 kill counts by accident.
Oh.
One of them is in the scripts folder and the other one's in scenes.
Buffer copy.
Kill, kill, kill.
Going 2D, light 2D. No, there's a marker, there's a line. Could do a particle. Just yeah, I could just use particles so I can. Not do anything crazy, but. Order, mission shape.
Is the audio okay for everybody?
I don't really want that.
I think I've set the levels right. I had to adjust some
no
things.
direction.
My audio settings decided to completely destroy themselves this
That's
morning.
pretty.
So I had to reset everything. It was broken in voice meter, Windows, and OBS. And Discord. So I had to reset everything this morning.
Orbit velocity. Oh, that'd be cool. Just have an orbit.
Morbid velocity.
Morbid velocity.
Wow. Good to know, Sal. Thank you.
0.1 to maybe 0.6.
I need to save that since I just edited what its children are. Wait, hold on. Do I need to save that? Other than the voice cracks, that's just my puberty still hitting. At 29. Maybe I'll get that thing that Thor has where when he hits 30 his voice drops again.
That didn't happen to me.
I doubt it'll happen to me, but you know, it'd be interesting if it did.
Yeah.
It would give me more of like a radio voice. I think that'd be fun to have.
That would be interesting.
I assume my voice is just going to be like this for the rest of my life, though.
Maybe. Most likely.
Most likely. Yes. He has trouble with his K's. Tail. Advertisements. Get those out of here. Except I need the pennies that they give me, so maybe don't do that. Ah! Wonderful. My weekly quests are complete.
Your weekly quests.
Kind of. It's like a 7 day-ish quest, but it's called a friend quest in Monster Hunter now.
Okay.
I probably should have led with the Monster Hunter Now portion of that.
Possibly.
But it's supposed to be so that people that you're not actually in the same location as, people that you're not in the same location as, can join your quest, and they can make individual progress that will then contribute to that quest.
Okay.
So it's not, you're not actually hunting together, but you're hunting towards the same goal, basically. I needed the materials that they were giving for this one. So I wanted to make sure that I get it done. Because they have like 2 materials that they have absolutely destroyed the spawn rate of. Or like the collect rate of, I guess, really. But they're also required for everything to build, to upgrade.
I used CPU particles and I should have used GPU particles.
What are you putting particles in for?
I'm using it instead of just like making a placeholder like object. I'm just using like a basic particle.
Oh, for the shot.
Yeah, for the projectile.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I'm just making like an orbiting set of projectiles. Or projectiles, orbiting set of particles.
So it's just one particle.
It does not have as much. The GPU particles 2D does not have as much more settings. Maybe I don't want to use that then. Yeah, that's alright, whatever. I'm not gonna overthink that.
But you
the
know what?
CPU
I'm gonna
particles,
add a
you get a
project.
lot. I understand why the CPU particles would have more, because one, it's older, it's been in longer, but also it's CPU, which calculates position,
Yeah.
so it would support more.
What just happened? Oh, wait, I can't. Can I just name this underscore? Why did the rename not work? What happened? I thought that was just like a text editing thing, but apparently, is it language specific? I don't understand that. I mean, I could just go manually change it, but I think it's fine. I'll understand that if it's camel case as a variable, it's a variable that's private. Don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Okay.
Okay. Speed scale.
What?
Particle systems running speed, scaling ratio. Okay. Explosiveness.
Maximum.
Yeah.
Bigly.
Bigly.
I made a variable private and it tells me that it already exists. I don't know why it's telling me that.
I don't either.
Oh, okay. Well, I took away the private and it still says so. Why have you changed?
What would you use?
Maybe it has changed something, but it hasn't actually shown me the updated change for it.
Is it preload? I think you do preload.
Oh. I know what the problem is. I'm stupid.
Is that the problem?
Yeah. I was saving this one to the wrong spot. cool, it's context sensitive. It found it. It went and found the thing. That's wonderful. I like that. I'm just gonna make the health value a simple 0 to 100 scale. Oh, and I want to make this private.
See, I guess you do pack seed. Yeah, there you go. Resource preloader, pack scene. Okay. I love how in the Godot documentation, whenever you if you change when they have like the samples, you can click on the C# tab. By default, it remembers what you had it set to. So you go to different pages and it will be set to whatever script, whatever language you chose. And I'm just like, this documentation is
It's cookies.
so good. What do you say?
Cookies.
Oh. Cookies.
Yeah.
See.
That's how it knows.
Yeah.
I would assume, at least.
Putting a save scene. Example of saving a node with different corners.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Do that though. It's not gonna even know what I'm talking about. Resource loader is not the name of the class anymore, is it? No, doesn't look like it. Probably resource preloader. No? No, that's not what that is. That does not exist. Why is it telling me that it does? Unless... What? Why didn't it show that when I did this here? Oh, maybe you can't do that. Compile time. Yeah, it looks like that's it. That would make sense, actually. Fine. What? Why did it just do that? So that should open up in here. Vaccine. That is explosive. Isn't it?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Build the project. Failed to build the project. I am missing.
What did I just write? many shots do you think that it would take to kill the player? 5? 6?
Maybe? I mean,
I can always, I mean, I can make it so that we can change it later, obviously, but
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how
Yeah.
much I want to detract.
I know when I shoot, when I haven't shoot enemies, I'm probably just haven't killed them. Without even
Yeah,
taking
I
out-
imagine keep it simple and just
Yeah.
insta-death them. I want to export these.
There it is. Okay. So now we've got the projectile scene.
Incrementation.
And then it will. I have to instantiate that when
So that a 20 for right now, so that it's 5 hits to kill a player. Because it's 100 total right now. Call this increment. I don't know why I added a space. What's the name of it? Oh dear, it's called value. Oof.
what is?
The progress bar. Problem is
Oh,
I have a private variable that I named value. Let's rename it to... I'll just rename it health value. Never mind, I won't rename it. Thank you, Visual Studio. I will rename them all individually, manually. Bleh. My goodness. Coughing up a storm for no reason. Well, there probably is a reason, obviously, but the reason probably is that I've inhaled dust since I don't dust. I need to. I've been saying I need to for like a month and a half. Oh, you know what? I should probably test to make sure these work. Does player have key press checks? No. How do I add a key press?
Okay. So that'll instantiate the node. Then I need to add it as a I don't think I actually need to do that. I guess you would. Adds a simple node to the current node's parent.
Save that scene. Do I need to re-import that? I shouldn't need to re-import that. That should just work. Like a Bethesda game. Godot! Indeed, Vinini! Vindeed. Okay, maybe I do need to re-import it. Let's try that. I'm doing a little game-o jammo with our dear Michael. Dear sweet Michael. Wonderful. I haven't solved any problems. Everything I know is a lie. Blech. You're all living a lie. Don't you know it, buddy? Green and blue makes red. Breen. Why has that one been normalized?
I don't know. Nodes can have a number of children.
Weird. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah. I think I've changed the wrong thing on this. Can I not change the color? Metal.
Color of what?
Love.
It's the color of
I'm trying to change the background of a progress bar versus the actual bar. Theme. I can change the color of both.
Are you you're streaming right now, so I should be able to just look at it.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's here too.
I just went to Twitch and it defaulted to a stream where a guy's just going fuck.
What? Why?
See, he's frustrated
Oh,
at something that he noticed.
it's my daily life. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I understand that entirely.
Where are you on my subscriptions?
Do I have the same fuck man? No, I've got somebody eating like a cheesesteak while watching a YouTube video of a puppet talking to a microphone.
Oh. Here you are.
I think it's a compilation of... I wish I could just eat food on stream and have like 3,000 viewers. What the hell?
Look at the... So you have the progress bar, which is actually a specific node. Okay.
Yeah. I've got the modulate option, which I can change.
Modulate...
But it changes the background color to red too.
They would both do that. The difference would be that self-modulate would only affect this node, while modulate would affect nodes
Children?
that are children of it, yeah.
Babies! Babies!
I don't know.
I don't see a specific one that does. Show behind. Up, up. Clip
So
children.
the canvas item is a specific property of this.
I don't
pretty
know
sure
if I can.
theme would affect it.
Wait, hold on. You know what?
What?
I have the internet.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Probably should watch that Lucky video.
I just set the color of the style box as needed. What is that? What is that? Where is that?
Do they say style box in the inspector, or do they just say style box?
Oh wait, create a new style box flat. Assign it to progress bar fill style. What is that?
Wait, go up to the top. Go to fill mode. What are options are there?
Fill mode is just like whether it starts at the left or the right, or top to bottom.
Yeah, kind of figured that's what it was.
We give it a child called a style box instead? That seems to be what people are suggesting.
Well, I don't know where my project is that had that.
Also know how to set a progress bar. Spent ages Googling this and all the other answers were outdated 6 months ago. Okay, that's not bad. Currently working on 4.2. Set up the style box stuff. Navigate to the inspector theme override style boxes. Navigate in the inspector to the theme override styles box to the fill tab. Okay, hold on. Let me find out what a style box is. Godot style box.
Overrides styles.
Hey,
Theme override styles. I already found where it is.
oh.
Okay, let me look at your stream.
Found it.
Go. Found it. Okay. Yeah.
Me too, Vinny. I also wish that was my life.
Which thing?
I opened up Twitch and there was just somebody eating food watching YouTube, and they had 3,000 viewers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be very nice. They just...
Like, ah, geez, that sounds like an easy
Laughing.
time.
Wasn't probably at first. Sure.
Probably not. Who knows?
But when you're an established streamer...
Some people... Okay, I had to double check it, that Vinny. I know it says mukbang now, but I thought it said milkbang when I glanced at it. And I was very confused on what that might have been. When am I gonna do a mukbang? I could do a mukbang. I could do a mukbang whenever, I guess, as long as I just eat on stream. I just don't. I don't like hearing other people chew food.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like that would ever be desirable.
I mean, you'd think that, but there's the whole mukbang genre, where people just eat food on camera. They eat a lot of food usually. I think is the main point of it.
Oh,
The main theme.
want to use add to group? No, you just add sibling.
One of the requirements.
Reload. Stop and rerun.
Advertisements.
Eh? Why did that not? Interesting.
I was wondering where you were, Vinny. Oh, you got the flu. Oh no.
Oh God.
Some flu. Just a little bit of flu. That's a treat.
It's a treat.
As a treat. Godot. Oh, so this must be an acid of something.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, that ad caught me off guard.
There are advertisements running.
Well, I
As
just
of warning.
switched over to my other desktop and saw I just like had a face full of Blizzard because it showed like a
Oh.
Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Don't tell me what the game is. Ad jump scare. I mean, I have a label of it over there. What? It down in the bottom of my stream, it will pop up a little box that tells when ads are coming in like a minute. A minute before the ads come, it'll start a countdown to the ads. And it's wrong, but it's close enough.
I see.
I can't help it necessarily being wrong because it's Twitch that I'm hooking into, and it's Twitch that's sending me the time before the ads happen. So I'm pretty sure I'm as close to the time as I can be. Cheers, Finity.
Please, wanting.
My body is in pain.
Location.
My body is Reggie.
Wait, is that 000? I think it is. That might be why. I just never actually cared. Okay.
I guess I would add it as a child and then...
Stop, 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 stop.
Suppose I would have to do it that way, huh? Okay, why is this not letting me scroll? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's the node to the group. Groups can be helpful.
I hate all of these. Space Jam DVD.
That's interesting. Please, James.
That's toggling on whether it's on or not. Okay. Hmm. 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 Not even using fonts. Why are those options still there? I think they would kind of be. How dare they? Delicious water.
I think that's how that would work. I don't think you... Oh, I see. Can't add child projectile that's already present as has a parent player. Okay, yeah.
Oh god. Okay, we're just gonna leave this whole thing red for right now. I'll deal with this later. There's a whole like style editor that I have to go through. And theme editing as well. I just wanted to work first. Well, it's a shader editor built right in, wow. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Great. Great. Okay, why is this key press not being registered?
Oh, right. That's how you would do that. Okay. I guess I could do it that way. That's way simpler. That is a lot simpler.
Oh, it doesn't go in process. That's probably why. Apparently an input function that I'm supposed to be using.
Oh, because it would just go to the owner regardless. I see. Okay, that's fine.
What do you take?
Hmm?
What do you take? Oh, it's physics process? No. No. Input event is what you take. Oh, I can't name it event, right? That's a keyword. No suitable method found to override. Bo. Oh, it's gotta be underscore, doesn't it? Tis a pre-existing function. My silly brain, my brain hole will recognize. That's the hole where my brain's supposed to be.
Yeah. That global. Global position.
Alright, let's give this a little testy test. I should have a working health bar now. I don't. Cool. I love programming.
Yeah. That's reasonable. Got me singing it. I could do alt F5. Don't show this dialogue in the future.
I mean, as far as I know, this should work.
Okay, so at least I got the projectile being instantiated.
Input
at
function.
16.
EV is
That's fine.
void. I am overwriting it, so it's definitely calling it. Maybe do I still have to call the base too?
Alright, so now I can just shoot it properly.
Wee woo. Yeah, why wouldn't I weave it? Wee woo, why wouldn't I?
Hey! Sorry.
Guess I'm tired.
Why is that in a physics process? I don't know why they put that in the physics process. That's interesting.
Oh, double yawn. Oh, you know what I never fixed about my stream? All of my tags disappeared for some reason, too. I think I flubbed editing. Sneepy.
Neepy?
Sneepy. Pressing up.
Necessarily no.
I didn't do that. Okay, so it's just not even detecting the key input for some reason. It should be printing something out right now. If there is a key input.
There's a class called object pool. Apparently, but it's not available here.
That's not helpful. I assume this just isn't getting called at all for some reason. Is it the wrong key? Go heat up some water while I'm doing stuff. Oy.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, so it's just not even calling the input. Are they working on a rogue-like deck builder, Vanity? Ooh, that sounds cool. Not Darkest Dungeon. What's the Slay the Spire?
So the Spire, yeah. Which is Godot. Well, Good. It's Slay the Spire 2 will be Godot.
Slay the Godot.
I
Good
forgot
day.
that was that thing. Isn't that great?
I think you need to set it to pass in viewport container. Am I looking at the wrong scene?
Might be.
Viewport.input. Hmm.
Guess I'll do it that way. Projectile can add a script. Make sure it's C#, and we'll make the default. Very 2D, yeah, that's fine.
Where to use this remote function? There's active. That is not active. This won't work. Some other input is above this node. It will be used up there and won't propagate down. Well, there's no scripts above this, and it's in its own scene. So, nay.
Nay. Fire.
Fire.
No, fire. Fire.
Liar.
Fire. Union state. It's under the class. Boom.
You are successfully detecting user input, right?
Yes.
Weird. I wonder, maybe is that knocking mine out? I tried to add keys to...
Input map. You're adding actions to the input map.
No, I was just trying to detect keys. Are you using the input function, though?
Let me see what you're doing. Maybe I can help.
Here, let me bring the code up. It's just this. Like, it's not that difficult of a...
Yeah.
I've got an input here, and I just wanted... I'm checking to see if it's even working, so I have it printing out keys. Or I have it printing out if it's doing anything, and then I have it detecting the up key, and I want to test the increment, and the down key, and I want to test the decrement.
Oh. Yeah, but that's... You have to actually reference... You have to use the event. So you have to do... Replace input, the class input
you
with
have to
ED.
use this?
Yes. Because
Was-
it's this function gets called when when you press an input, but your condition is checking to see. It should be the same, but I think the reason it's not is because is it going through the singleton, I guess? Yeah, that would make sense because the idea is that like it's not. This isn't continually updating. I guess that still would be weird. I don't know why that would.
I couldn't see anybody that actually like knew what was going on with it.
Because like if you let me see if I can find my what page was I looking at? Because I have a page where I was looking at input. Input handling, input examples. So like here is there's a simplified example. I guess that's simple, but it's not exactly what should be understandable. I wish you could do snippets here. I know it does support C#, but that's a simple snippet anyway. So you can kind of see they have like they check if it's an input event key, a key event, and its key event is pressed, then it does that. Then it checks it against that. But you can also do
Oh, so I have to check if EV is that key press? No.
You can also do, where is it?
Input event key. Key event is equal to key code.
Because I have mine right here. I could probably just do this. So
Let's do EV.
I guess it doesn't actually have it is key pressed here. Well, I guess you could do is pressed.
Input key event. Input event key.
Oh no, that's just if the input event is pressed. The action. Yeah. Okay, so for keys, you have to actually do that sort of thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So I have to cast it.
It looks like that's the case.
And key event dot pressed. Alright.
Yeah, because you're checking to see if the event is a key event, and that
Yeah.
and that it's a pressed that it has been pressed.
I understand that now.
Because it may not be a key event.
Okay, well, what's the point of this?
What's the point of what?
What's the point of the is key pressed function?
Those
then?
are you would use those in like an update or something like that, where you're not using an event, you're just referencing the singleton.
I mean, I tried it in the
in update
process
in
one.
process.
Yeah, I tried it in
worked?
process. It didn't do anything there either. I was like, oh, I have to use input.
That definitely should work.
Here, you know what? Let me try it again before I go doing all of that.
Let me see how you did it. Underscore process.
Oh, it takes
Double. Delta.
it takes a double. Okay. I assume that it's delta time or something.
Yeah, that's the delta time.
Actually, here, you know what? Well, I can't do that, first of all. That's the wrong... Oh fuck, what was the function? Is key press. Why don't you like this? Oh, this isn't an if. That's why. Become condition, please.
Oh, okay. So did you do this before, or you just had the if statement?
Pretty sure. Although my memory sucks, so maybe not. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
That should be fine. Keyboard events.
Stop. Thank you. Okay, let's check to see if maybe increment health just isn't working.
Turns true if you're pressing the Latin key in the current keyboard.
Let me try a different
Is
key.
only recommended over is physical key pressed in non-game applications.
I mean, I'm just testing UI.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter that much anyway.
It should work out for that. Actually, you know what? Let's check that there, and then we'll check. I missed the semicolon. Why is Godot all the way down there? It's not even printing anything right now. Process just isn't being called here for some reason. Do I need to re-import the UI maybe?
Show me your code again. Don't do key.up, do keylist.up.
Okay, well we still have a fundamental problem because this isn't being printed out. And that's just in process. That's not even inside of a condition anywhere. And I mean, the UI's in here.
The script is on the node, isn't it?
Yeah. So I can go from main, from main. I can click on this and it'll take me to the scene, and then I can click on this and it'll take me to this script that I'm currently working in. Just for clarity's sake, to show that I have connected the pieces the Pupple Peepers. Oh, hang on, you know what?
What am I missing?
Progress bar is supposed to have export values here.
Hit
Where are they?
hit Alt B.
Alt to B.
Yeah, when you're in Godot.
Oh, to build?
Mm-hmm. Just want
I
to
mean,
see.
I always press the little hammer up here.
Oh, okay, that does build it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, go back to your script again.
I feel like there definitely is something wrong with the script being attached to the object now. You know what? It shows this one. I'm going to reattach it.
It's exporting.
Oh, it's still called progress bar in here. Hold on. I never renamed the file to health bar.
So.
The class is called health bar.
Oh, that does matter.
Yeah. Yes, it do. I'm surprised it didn't throw me a warning for that. Although I guess it's... No, yeah, it should have thrown a warning for that on compilation. What happened?
Josh, just hit cancel.
Why?
Hit cancel. Because you want to drag and drop it in just in case.
Oh.
Cancel, yeah.
I was attaching it the hard way.
Go. Yeah, it should actually have done it. Make sure it did in the inspector.
Oh.
I know the symbol should show it, but
No.
what? No, I'm talking about the. It shows that it shows that there's a script attached. Okay, yeah, health bar.
It does show
Okay.
that there's a script attached, but it's not actually showing
No.
the right values. Because I've got two export values here that aren't visible. Although, that might be because they're private.
Nope. Because I have two private variables on mine and they show up.
Where are you?
What is different about you, Eris?
Why is this such a hassle?
I mean, it shouldn't be. I think there's something.
Save. Maybe I need to save it. Maybe I need to save it. That's what I like. This seems like simple stuff. This seems like basic, fundamental things that should be happening in Godot. But oh, I see you, CT. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm having a crisis. I'm having an existential crisis over here. I will dehydrate right now, actually. I'm gonna save that file for figuring this thing out. Why is... Oh no, they're all partial classes, that's right.
Yep.
Okay, just to triple check that I've got the names the same. Copy that, paste it here. Save.
I don't think that's the issue.
I doubt it, but it was worth a shot. Reattach.
You did make sure to build it again, right?
Yeah? Well, actually, no. No, I did not. Save.
There you go.
Run. Printouts. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Wonderful. Save that file. Done. Why would I need to stretch, CT? Can't you tell that my posture is great?
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely perfect.
Ideal.
Hey. I should go find some food in a moment. It's 1 o'clock. I feel like I haven't done anything today. And I really haven't, I guess. I've made a UI scene and then I've failed to add basic scripts to it. It's a good day.
You learn. That's all.
But I've done these things before. That's the problem.
Yeah, I do the same thing where I have to redo the thing I already did many times, and then I forget how I did it.
Willed. Oh, I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Damn. I like it. Okay, at least it does the thing. The value should be 100 on start. Value should be 100. All right. Stretching. Put my spine back into place, and as well as my pelvis. Get my muscles all stretched out. Work those hips. I'm working something. I'll pull a muscle. I'm an old man.
Oh, that's a Node 2D, that's why.
Spry old man. Of 29.
So spry.
Full of spry. Full of Sprite. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Now, fellas. What's cooler than being cool? A checkbox has been checked.
So projectiles can then do that, and
Oh,
then for me to...
I can't actually do those yet. I need the projectile. I need the projectile, and I need the enemies to fire a projectile, and I need the player to be able to fire a projectile. Or I need the projectile script working, I guess, and then I can just like touch it with one. Coldy freeze. What's a coldy freeze?
You just need a way to test it.
I have on my checklist that I should make sure that a projectile hitting the player causes the health bar to go down.
Okay.
I also have it that I want the when the player shoots an enemy that the kill count goes up. What's a coldy freeze, Rabbit? Is that a... That sounds like one of those popsicles that comes in the sleeve. That sounds like a name for one of those. An ice pop. Oh, what's cooler than being cool? I see, I see. I understand now. I forgot that I said that. Like most of the things that I say. Once a thought has exited my lips, it's out of my brain. I don't have that anymore.
Projectiles.
Why is... What? Incrementation's a word? What's wrong with you? Hopefully my cable won't be too much of a problem. Oh, I gotta fix my posture. Bang. Wow, wow, wow. Whoops. All right. Let me test. Delete this first of all. Hold on. Is there a better Godot? Let me actually check. Can I? Oh, there's no is key just pressed. Let me see if there's something.
just do it that way? I could just do... Reach key, switch.
Okay. I love going to search for a solution to a problem, and basically the forum post is like, go fuck yourself. My favorite. Okay. We'll just deal with the frame imbalance. Oops, that's not what I want. First of all, kill. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. My brain is small and smooth. Avoid. Read only? Sure. Why are you like this Visual Studio?
That is from Link. I don't know if there's a way around that.
Wonder bar. Actually, you know what? I could make this a little bit tidier, I think, if I did. String. Format text. Actually, I don't even need that, because value is just a thing. Why don't I just... Here, there. Now it is void. Now it's shorter than writing all of that. You'll never have to do it ever again. Willed.
Willed?
Willed.
Okay.
When you willed the game. Oh, I need to clamp it.
Just looking for the, oh, I don't have a state stored. Yeah, I probably need that.
Math.clamp. Clampo!
Probably wouldn't use that.
Oh, I just wanted a minimum. I don't care about a max. I could set its maximum to like 1,000 or something, I guess. Whatever we think. Some value above whatever we think our last... our total is going to be. Wait, is there a clamp lower? Nope, just clamp. Just clamp. Unless Math F has one. Nope. Might be an overload. I'm going to shit yourself. Fine. We'll do it that way. Blah, blah, blah. Number go up, number go down. Stop is at 0. Nope, clamp has failed me. I love it.
You love it?
I love it. I love it when clamp isn't working. It's because I'm doing a minus minus inside of... Willed. No, clamp just isn't doing the clamp thing. Why is clamp not clamping? Why for art thou clamp? Oh, I know why it's... I should be able to do value plus plus here. Although value plus plus would perform the operation, but then I just reset it right after that. This should be okay. Oh, sweet. Man-made horrors.
Man-made horrors.
Man-made horrors beyond comprehension.
Full state active. Then with that, you would just say tiles I. Position. I believe that would be kind of like.
Why is IntelliSense trying to get me to clamp the clamp?
I don't know.
What the hell is wrong with it? Math.clamp on plus plus. Jesus Christ, they took that as C++. Okay. No. Incorrect. Plus 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 plus. So many pluses.
The speed that they use, because that would be 750.
Math.clamp isn't that hard.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
Speed times delta. Oh wait, I did a float. Probably why. Yeah. I don't like that. Why can't I make that? Why does delta be a double? What? Is that the reason? Actually? Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Oh, I could do math.min actually. I just not set an upper limit. That's a good point.
Transform.
Why does the minimum take a decimal? Why doesn't it take an integer? There we go. That's better. Context clues, Visual Studio.
So, factor 2 and double.
Oh, returns the smaller of the two.
Yeah, it's gotta be that, I think.
Nope.
Double.
I guess I would name this a max and then return. It returns 0 if it's greater than. The clamp is fine too.
Wait, it's X, not.
Okay, these people are defining a function called clamp. Why?
What? Talking about?
Jesus, I don't know what's happening today.
What is this giving me? Why would I have to do x dot x? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, that is the, hold on. That doesn't make
You
sense.
six.
I'm stupid. Position X, not transform X.
That's some like tiny thing I'm doing wrong, and I for some reason I can't see it again. Oh well. I'll have to figure it out.
Transform X. I am not seeing something.
I really don't want to set value twice. No, that sounds like a bad idea.
Origin X, I think. No. What the hell am I missing here?
Value if the value is between the two, minimum if the value is less than the minimum, or maximum if the value is greater than the maximum. Yeah. Okay, that is what I thought. So I should just be able to do value plus plus, and then clamp it. Or alternatively, clamp the plus plus directly inside of the function, and it should work out.
Transform dot X. What am
Pretty sure I've already tried this, but let's try it again.
I'm missing something.
Oh, there we go. It works now for some reason. I did it. I'm a Guinness. Okay, now let's put the values inside of the clamps and see what happens.
Origin Y. Oh, there I did do that. So why would it tell me? So it must be that this time. Delete. Make any sense? What? Oh, hold on.
Holding
Holding.
pattern. Okay. It didn't work out. That's what I thought would happen.
Multiply plus equals to operands. Type vector 2 and double. Well, yeah. But then why is it? Well, that's why this was doing that.
Alright. Kill count, increment, decrement, done. Fucking finally. Hey, yeah, yeah. Okay, I should probably go find some food.
You should.
It is 1:30. Oh, actually, I should also... Wait, wow,
Oh, hold on.
before I go do that.
Not. I didn't mean to move that. Cannot apply operator multiple types.
Why not?
No, it shouldn't be global transform. It should be transform. I am missing something here.
Nice. Okie dokie. Let me pop this out. Just to give myself a little bit of leeway here. Gonna set up a 30-minute timer should be okay. For lunch. Do you care if I leave the mic on, or your mic on, rather? Sorry. Michael?
Fine. You hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure. Why does this keep adjusting its transform?
Okay, well that should be fine then.
The page doesn't change.
And then why is it giving me that issue?
Alright. I will be right back then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn off my task list. That's incorrect.
Float. So it has to be a float?
That's the wrong hotkey.
But then this is okay. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. I have to cast that to a float. Okay. I like that, but that's fine, I guess. That takes a float. The delta takes it. The delta's a double. So if it truncates, that's not ideal. I mean, it would have to anyway. This is a float. It's a vector 2. All that is like that. Go to definition of that. Vector 2 itself is a float. So yeah, I would have to do that. I think you can get around that. Interesting. if you've been talking, Josh, my headset turned off. I didn't even realize.
I'm back. Oh, wait.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. My microphone didn't actually turn on for a second there.
I see.
I am full of egg and bread and peach.
Oh,
Specifically those things.
that's great, I think.
I don't know if it is or not. It's food that's in my body now, though, so I have to deal with that. My cells will digest it whether I want them to or not.
Heck was that?
Me?
I understood that, but
I think it's the sound Yoshi makes.
oh, it got cut. It got cut off, so it didn't sound like That just I just heard the end of it like.
Oh. That would be missing context.
It would be.
It would be. Some say it would be. Like it is, but it do. What was I doing?
Work.
I just finished I finished the UIs to the point that I can at the moment. I could probably I could probably add something so that I could test it a little further. To go even further beyond. Gotta remember how signals work.
Okay, that doesn't.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a signal from
Give me braces. That's not how you do that.
projectile tells player I've hit you. Player tells health bar I've been hit. Health bar does the thing.
Making something. List capacity.
Or
Capacity does.
the signal has to get to the health bar somehow.
Capacity is the number of elements in the list.
Kill. I guess bullet projectile hits enemy. Enemy tells kill count I've been killed.
Make it an array, then I don't have to do this.
Or projectile tells kill count I've killed someone. Signals are weird. Oh, it's weird.
It's wired.
It's weird. I don't like that very much. Eggs board.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it this way then. Array. New array. Make that 20. It doesn't like that. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna take away this read only, and I'm actually gonna export this too. Then I don't have to change it in the script. I can change it in the inspector, or whatever it's called. Inspector. Inspector gadget. Inspect her gadget.
So each projectile, we fill that with the...
My brain goes a million miles a minute, but it doesn't think of anything.
Doesn't sound like it's successful.
I can do math so fast. It'll be wrong, but it'll be fast. can't rename things. I don't like that I can't use the rename option in Visual Studio.
Projectile. I've seen the word projectile so many times that I'm starting to think it's spelled wrong.
IO?
What?
What's spelled wrong?
I said I'm seeing the word projectiles so
Ah.
many times.
Projectile.
I'm
I thought you
starting to
said
think it's
something
spelled wrong.
IO.
No. I guess that wouldn't even be needed. Huh. So now I guess I would just say maybe it would be disabled by default so that you don't actually see them. Oh, wait, that wouldn't cause them to... Okay.
Mugworm.
Mugworm?
I don't know why my hands are cold. It's summer. It's a fun little trick. Alright, let me figure out a way to... Do you happen to have the projectile implemented?
I am close.
Okay.
Tile.
We don't have scene for the... We have the scene for the enemy, but the enemy's not doing anything yet because we're waiting on the player implementation to do that.
Disable mode. What?
I can try to approach death detection then.
If it is inherited.
So the player... Pueo squibbed. Ya pueo. Say your pueos. Hold on, let me look up signals again. Signal. Oops, caps lock. Good do. Signalis.
Signalis?
Yeah.
So we store that projectile. We then fire that.
Signalis. I need to play that game.
Oh, that's a thing.
Signalis is a game, yeah. Noid.
Noid?
Yeah, I misspelled stuff.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I worry about everything, Josh.
Don't worry about it. No, please don't instantiate the health bar.
But if that's null, then it's not going to end up doing nothing. So I probably could just do this then. Do this as a condition. Surround it with an if. And say
Let the
projectile.
player take its health bar in as a... Oh shoot, no I can't do that because it's not the same scheme.
Replace if statement with respective branch. What did I have previously?
Hmm.
I'm not sure what that. Why you would need that. Wait, it's always true.
Okay, so I can't have that. I'm gonna have to do a
Oh,
get node.
right. They can't
Okay.
be null.
That's not the thing. Stop.
Currently, they can't be null.
Help bar. Equal to get node. Health bar. Node path is your base.
Node path is my face.
Yes.
Oh.
Correct. Faces, your faces, your faces, your faces, your faces, your faces, your faces.
This would have to happen every time. Yeah, that's fine.
Where's my ads block so small? Bigify.
That way it would go to here.
Wonderful. Splendid.
And
Do I even need to get a node for this? I forget.
should be
Kick,
fine.
push, kick, push, kick, push.
Or is not fine, but I'm dumb. Parent node is busy setting up children. Oh boy.
That was not delightful.
Oh, wait, that's why I couldn't do that. No, that shouldn't be a problem. Matching element. Oh, because it's trying to get, yeah, that's why. A statement saying if projectiles.
Ahem. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Logic. Health bar have the player, or the player have the health bar?
Sequence contains no matching element. Oh,
Technically, I guess the health bar
I see.
should have a signal. Wait, does the timer in this have a signal in it that it's storing inside of itself? Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast.
Parent is bad, child is. That might be the reason.
Hmm. Maybe the player instead. Okay, hold on. Private int health. Player will keep track of health, and it will tell the health bar what its health is. And then the health bar will display it. So then the player doesn't need to signal the health bar, hey, what's my health? The health bar doesn't need to signal the player, hey, you're out of health. You are dying.
They're using add child. All deferred. You can't do that, so you have to do all deferred add child. Variant from the I don't know if it's gonna like that, because the issue is if I defer it, it's going to probably have the wrong position, yeah. What do you mean, no method found? Oh.
I have made that more complicated than it needed to be, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure. Maybe, oh, maybe I don't do it on ready. Called when the node enters the scene tree upon instancing scene changing.
I don't know if I'm gonna need a consistent reference to the player from the help bar.
It is called.
Ugh, signals are messy. Getting nodes is messy, rather.
Somewhat, yeah.
Just because string. Although, I know there was a way kind of around this, I think. Which was... to export, I think, player path. Actually, that wouldn't be the thing. Can't I just drop a reference to the player into the... No, because it's not in the same scene.
Pretty much, yeah.
DOE is different.
I believe was the error that it was giving me on that. What? Why would that be a problem? Parent node is busy setting up children. That's the issue with using owner. And just use add sibling then.
What the... Updates.
Yeah, I don't know. They probably have to be enabled by default. But then it'll just fire them. That's fine. So if you do first or default, that won't give me that error, but it will tell me this could be null. Yeah. So check expression for null.
let's say that
I don't know if that would be more expensive.
the
There.
bullets store how much damage that they do.
Let's see.
Projectile tells player,
is-
I've done X amount of damage to you. Player says, okay, I'll reduce my health by damage. And then also says, hey, health bar, show the new value. Health bar says no.
Oh, I guess this is going back to a list.
It has grown sentient and it will now rebel.
What?
What?
What has?
What?
What has?
What?
What has grown sentient?
No, I know what you're saying. I was walking through the pattern of who's going to tell who what in my head for the scripts. I'm thinking projectile has a damage number attached to it. It tells the player when it hits it, hey, I've done damage to you. I've done X damage to you. And then the player will say, okay, I'll reduce my health by X, and then says, hey, health bar, show the new value.
Okay. This create a new projectile, instantiate it.
That's what I'm walking through to figure out how to set some stuff up. For health bar.
Add that as a child. Set its process mode. Set its transform.
The baby.
The baby.
A child. I look really greasy today.
You look really greasy.
I feel like
What?
I do. I don't feel greasy, but I feel like I look greasy. Does that make sense?
Yes, I think. So we'll do that. If it needs to add a projectile, it will. Then add that to the projectile list. And that will be where we do that. We set the transform. Actually, the transform is always going to happen. So process mode.
It's probably because I haven't shaved. My cheeks at least.
Shaved your cheeks.
My ass. I haven't shaved in like a week and a half.
Oh. I have to do that.
So I've got like a really scraggly beard and a quote unquote beard. I have facial hair. Let's
Beard in quotes.
That's probably the closest approximation I can get to is just facial hair. Because I don't grow hair on like my jawline for some reason. And I don't think I don't grow hair in like patches throughout the center. Like right here, there's none.
You don't need to do that. Well, I guess I add it as disabled so that it's not running them. Yeah.
That's mostly jawline.
But if it's going to be
Oh.
fired.
To grow a full beard.
Then So then, this only happens, well, yeah, the instantiation happens there.
No reliable way to get node.
So we have a null there. We do this here. Projectile. Do that here. Surround with if. If
The node export would be nice if it was in the same scene. It's not.
how you handle that normally? You would need some sort of intermediary, and I think a lot of times what they do is they use you would use like the root node of the world, like the main scene, as the intermediary. So it would basically be because like the saying in Godot is like call down, signal up, or something like that. So the idea being that there's a script on the main node would essentially handle that. I'm trying to think of how you could do it that way. Huh?
Are we talking about like the main node has like a script that has references to everything?
No, it wouldn't necessarily be referenced to everything. It'd be like your.
So that still doesn't help. I don't think. What I have is what I'm trying to get is wrapped in a different scene.
Yeah. But that scene has to eventually be in the main scene, right?
Yeah, but the thing is like, I mean, I guess I can get inside that scene somehow, the instance of the scene. It's like a child of a child in that scene.
Yeah. And it is it. Wait,
Yeah.
which node are you trying to get? You're trying to get the UI.
I'm trying to get the health bar out of the player UI.
Yeah, so I mean, like you could have it so that there's the script that would be on the main node in the main scene. You could have it have a reference to that, but obviously you're saying you don't want to, like, you wouldn't want to have a bunch of different references in that inspector.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Also, I don't know if that counts as signaling down or up. Signal is on the player, which I guess if it's a child of a different scene, it's technically a signal up. The health bar would have to... Oh, Jesus. I think I've got this backwards, maybe. The health bar would have a player, and the health bar would tell the player... Well, it doesn't matter what it does on health depleted. The player needs to tell the health bar what its health is, so the health bar can display it, I would think.
Is the one that I'm thinking of. Accessing nodes across different scenes.
Architecture.
That's not exactly what I was looking for. What's that? There was one of these had. I didn't delete it, did I? Oh, that actually does open it from the. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it could do that. Searches all my workspaces. Wait, do I have a bunch of windows open? I don't know where I saw it. There was a one web page that I had gotten to, but this is probably a good one because this is GD Quest. It kind of goes over best practices with Godot signals. Because UI, you definitely want to use signals or events of some kind.
Oh, absolutely.
And signals in C#, you can use the syntax you would with events.
They have
With
the
event-
health bar signaling the player. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yeah. But that doesn't make as much sense to me. Player takes damage, tells health bar, I've taken damage. Here's my health. That's what I would think.
Which one are you looking at? The page that I sent you, or
Avoid bubbling signals.
if the health change, it tells character. Well, the health node tells the character. Oh, okay.
Instead you could use one of the following alternatives.
Yeah.
It's showing that.
Yeah, they're telling you. They're telling you. Yeah.
Reading is the gift of knowledge.
That's why I was like, that doesn't seem like they would have suggested that. And I was right.
They have a separate script called health.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of times they go overkill. Like, I mean, they're going out of their way to kind of show things in a more component-based way, which is fine. I just think there's a point at which it becomes overkill.
Okay, so this is kind of what I'm thinking then. I think the life bar has a reference to the player in this case, so that it can access signals.
What part are you looking at right now?
Same thing.
Huh?
Same thing.
No, I mean like what section on the article?
Yeah, the same part. Part 1, avoid bubbling signals. Instead, you could use one of the following alternatives as the last thing it says, and that first one is the one that I was thinking about doing.
UI life bar as a reference to the health node
Yeah.
via function call. Yeah.
So the health bar has a reference in our case to the player, so that it can couple with a few signals that the player has.
Yeah. So essentially, okay, because like essentially the UI health bar or life bar is a super owner. It's an owner of, up the chain at least, it's an owner of health. So the way that
Yes.
that like you basically can't have a situation where that
that parent doesn't, like, I mean, I guess the parent can exist, but if the parent doesn't exist, then neither will, because if like that node got deleted, then everything in that tree would get deleted. So the idea is that it will exist because
Oh,
it's
so it's more of signal up is more of a guarantor that the object is there.
well, no, what I'm saying is that what I'm basically saying is that the reason why it would allow you to get that reference is because it's going up the tree to get the owner. It's better to get the owner. I think that's what they're basically saying.
Okay.
I think. Wait. UI shouldn't store the reference. That way, company says well. Reference to the health node be a function call.
That's just saying make a temporary variable in ready or something.
Oh, I'm the other. It's okay. Never mind. I'm wrong. Forget what I said.
Already done. I don't remember anything.
Because I read it wrong. The past the UI health bar or UI life bar, a reference to the health node. Yeah. Okay. Be a function call. But only for a one-time setup and connecting signals. So the idea is that it calls down, as in meaning it emits a signal to the things that are below it. I believe that's the idea. Yeah, that's what they're basically saying. No. Oh, okay, I see. Because the idea is you are connecting a signal from the health. That's the idea. So it's a direct connection from the life bar, or with the life bar from health. So the idea is that when the health
They're saying don't chain it in that step.
Yeah.
Just get it directly.
You can use events, an event singleton that serves as a global signal bus, which is the thing, kind of what I was talking about. There is a way you can do like you can use like a resource, kind of like a scriptable object, where you turn it into like an asset, because it's an asset. You don't have to worry about it whether it exists or not, and it can act as a signal bus for your signals. You could also use
necessary though.
No. You could also just use like C# events.
Could. It's just actions at that point, right? Or actions.
Yeah, where I would say you probably wouldn't want to do that is if it's something that if it's like a node that doesn't need a script, because otherwise you're not. How are you going to connect those events? There might be a way to do it, but you'd have to have a reference to that instance in some way. You have to have you would somehow have to affect that node. So you'd have to have a reference to the instance of that node, so that you can assign an event or something like that, or do something to that. It's not impossible. I mean, I've done it, but
Okay.
basically, you wouldn't be able to do what they're doing, where they're like, with the same thing you're doing with this. If you didn't use signals, or if you did use signals, you could possibly do it even without a script, is what I'm saying. Because it can be done through the editor. But if you wanted to use C# events, you'd have to actually have a script on like the health, for instance. because it could be that maybe you just have the health node, and it's just a value or something. But there's no script on it because it doesn't actually track anything. It just, you have like a signal in the editor, which is a possibility, but it's in there, tile, add child, where's my mind? If it's already hit the capacity, then I want to get the projectile from the existing list. So we're gonna say go from projectiles, get the first projectile that is
I'm just gonna use the strings. Fuck it.
for signaling.
Yeah. I'm wasting enough time already today.
Hold on. Are you? You can use the attribute, I think. Oh, no, that's if you're creating a signal.
Oh, but I don't want to store a direct reference to it, I don't think. I just want to set it up at the beginning. If I need one later, I'll do that then.
Body state event handler. Yeah, I created a signal. If it's an existing signal, which you're using an existing signal?
What do you mean an existing one? Is that one that's like made into Godot?
Yeah, if is it a signal that already exists in Godot? So you're creating a signal. A new. You can do. Should show you this example of something I did. Tabitha said, "Don't do that." So there's a lot of other code in there, but the well, it's not. I guess it's not a ton of code, but it's. You see how I have there's the like fourth line inside the class.
I'm not looking at it just yet. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. The namespace test project?
No, the fourth line in the class, like when you're in the inside
2,
of
3.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because it has an attribute, a signal attribute. So it's creating a delegate, but it's tagging it with the signal attribute. So that allows it to be a signal. And if you look in process, I am actually emitting that signal.
Okay.
You see how it says name of body state? That actually works, because the idea is that internally, what happens when you say body state event handler, it'll create an event handler internally, and when you go to emit the signal, you just have to do like name of body state, like I did in this case. You just cut off event handler, and that allows you to emit the signal without having to type the name, and you're creating the signal from C#. You're not creating the signal within the editor. You're not creating it by string.
So it's getting the name of the actual node itself? Or the actual...
What do you mean?
When you do name of?
No. Name of, that's the type. That's like, it's getting the name of that type.
Oh. It's not the name of the...
Because body
What?
stayed is actually like,
It's not the
body
type body
stayed
stayed.
is the event. It's the event, not the event handler. The event handler is body state event handler. When you create body state event handler, that delegate, because it's a signal,
Oh.
it internally will create the body stayed type. When you compile, it creates the body state type, and you can then. That's just an example. Like it could be anything. It'd be like health changed event handler is the event handler, and then when you emit the signal, you would type in name of health changed. And that would allow you to emit the signal.
Okay.
And because it's in C#, if you make the delegate public, you can actually reference the event handler. Right. You can reference the event, I think, anywhere and connect the signal.
There's a lot of things happening now. Emit signal takes a string there. So the name of body stayed. Body stayed is a type.
Name of makes it a string. It gives it a string. A string version of that type. So that if you did like a rename or something like that, then you don't have to worry about it, because it'll just convert the type to a string anyway. That way you don't have to worry about, I renamed this thing, and because it's a string, it doesn't handle that. Hate that nonsense.
It's because we're naming... Get the type of body stayed, but it fires the signal?
What do you mean?
I don't know, Michael. I'm trying to figure it out.
No, what
I don't know what I mean.
what are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out how it's actually, like, referencing a signal by just getting the type.
What do you...
Name,
The signal
name
was
of
created-
class, right? Or name of... Oh
the
no,
signal
body
was
state is an
created-
event, you said.
Yeah, body state is the event that is created using the event handler.
Where's
from the
body
event.
stayed?
Body state is created. I'm not actually writing it. I am in a sense when I
so
create.
it makes a new instance
an event
of the
instance.
signal called body stayed at that point for each of them.
It's not an instance
Okay.
because, like, if you look on the ready function, there are two events that already exist. Body entered is actually body entered and body exited are both signals, or they're, I guess you could say, yeah, they're the
Hang on,
events.
let me take a look at this in Visual Studio.
Yeah.
Well, I made this a text file, so IntelliSense isn't working. There we go. Okay. That makes a new there, and that's for every node in trigger. Just node 3D. For every node that it runs through in this, every frame, I guess? Yeah. It emits the signal of the body is still within the trigger.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
yeah, that's
okay.
basically what
I
it
think
is.
the
It's like-
overall purpose I was lost on of what this was doing to understand what it was like.
the class. Yeah, because the idea of the class is that it's meant to be like, I added a state functionality like in Unity to essentially allow me to know what objects are in there. So in this case, it's basically checking, going through all the nodes that are in the trigger, which is added. I think I don't know. Oh, I add them as they enter and remove them as they exit, and it just it iterates through them and emits the signal body state, which can be, I believe it also shows up in the editor when you do this, because you're adding to this node. Just a plus. It's another cool thing.
The plus.
I mean, it is a plus that it also, I believe,
Ah.
appears in the editor under the signals.
That's hair that I'm grabbing. There's like a piece of my band-aid that's sticking up. I shouldn't touch it.
Probably not. Yeah, there we go. Well, now it's not gonna fire, but. Oh, right. Because I am only looking for what it is inherited, yeah. Because if it's process, I don't think input would go before process, would it? No, it would. I think what's happening is that should work. Oh, okay, so they must be null. Interesting.
That's for emitting the signal, though. That's not for assigning the signal. The body's round.
The body's round.
The body is round.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
It does happen on an input. So what if I were to
I had to close some tabs.
doesn't find any that are disabled, then well, they're not disabled because they're not ever getting off the screen.
Oh, to declare a custom event in your C# script, use the signal attribute. Yeah, okay. So these shouldn't be signals directly. They should be delegates with the signal attribute like you had in your script.
Yeah.
We'll handle that behind the scene. You can use them as you would a regular signal. Interesting. Oh fuck, where'd it go? Okay. It doesn't like this. The name of the delegate must end with event handler. Okay. Handler.
What? How was that? I should keep it that way, because if we're gonna fire a projectile, I might as well just fire it from the process. This is overcomplicating it. It also would keep it from doing this.
Delegate.
Delegate.
Delegate. Okay.
No, I don't have to do that either. The heck is that, Josh?
Oh, you know.
Strange.
Creature.
Strange creature, yes. Projectile, and then we do.
No. P.
So if it's met the capacity, it'll add it, and if it hasn't, then find the first one, disable it. Or not disable it, check, find the first one that is disabled, return, and then use that to do this. Okay. That should be better. Then I don't actually need the input. Probably better that way anyway. Okay, well now it's not gonna. Fuck. Okay, so it's not firing. Oh, is it disabling it? Why would it do that though? Oh, right. The This is the part that doesn't need to go there. Oh. What Tabitha? That was why I was doing input. Shit. Well, I suppose I could do it that way. It would be fine. That's why I was doing it this way. Okay. Well, I think I can do that then.
Wow.
Wow. Waka waka wow wow waka wow. Go with me now. Yeah, I'll just do that. If the projectile's eye is null, then another turn. Continue. Not Tabitha. That's null then. Sorry. Tabitha. I hear you. I think I get good with emotions or something. Oh, right. That's probably cleaner anyway. There we go. Projectile. And now I got sequence contains no matching element. That makes sense actually. Tabitha.
Okay. I think that works like that.
I guess I could do first or default, and then check to see if this is null.
Wait, what is this? Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
oy vey.
Huh?
Did you say oy vey?
No, I said, oh, okay.
Oh.
I was looking at a. I had a reference to on player struck, which I have an event handler for called on player struck event handler, and I guess it just like append or it just like gets the substring of everything before event handler in order to name the events. I didn't realize it was doing that because it worked. Or at the very least it hasn't errored out.
It's at capacity. There should be disabled ones though. Why would that be null? How about that? I'm confused why that would be the case.
Don't save.
Why would that? Well, I guess if it's... Yeah, but... It should get some that are disabled. That's the part that I'm confused about. What? Tabitha? I don't understand why that would happen.
I guess what's the point of the player keeping track of its own health value if it has the health bar?
Meowdy-doo.
Huh! Who dat? Boss Gans, thank you for the follow.
Inherited.
Welcome in. There's
Power of the
the ads have started. I can't warn anybody anymore. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. We'll have temp damage. That'll be what that is. Okay. Or I won't rename that. Doesn't matter if I make everything not a string because I have to go name everything individually manually anyway.
individually manually.
Yeah, I can't use the rename feature in Visual Studio for some reason, and I haven't looked up why, so I'm choosing to just be mad about it.
I guess what it's doing is all of them are still inherent at that point. Does it do that if I don't?
Oh, here we go.
Not, not,
That's done. Welcome back.
yeah, it just keeps doing that. So it must be making them inherit without actually changing the... How about the stop?
Is she just meowing?
Yep.
What if you hold her every time she meows?
But that's negative.
She doesn't like that?
Sometimes.
Well, if you make her think that every time she meows, you're like, oh, you want to be picked up, obviously. Maybe she'll do it less.
I mean, negative reinforcement usually doesn't work with cats.
Maybe not. I've never owned a cat in my entire life except for the 2 that I had. I shoot the fish.
Projectile.
Project.
Project. Yes.
Project tile.
So these are all. What is their type?
Tall,
They-
blonde hair.
They're all inherit. So the process mode is all that. Which means that it never gets disabled somehow. Oh, wait, do I even need to set the first? Well, yeah, I do, because it.
Okay. Health value.
Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Somehow it fucking changed that. I didn't notice that it changed that one part of my code. Ah, come on. No wonder it didn't work, because it wasn't setting it anymore. It was just doing an equality comparison.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about this, if the projectile is gonna be the thing calling the it's gonna have to trigger the take damage on the player. It's gonna tell the player you've taken damage, but it should also probably be the thing telling the health bar, hey, go down. Because otherwise it's a daisy chain of signal. Because then I'd have to have the projectile tell the player to tell the health bar.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not.
Ah!
I need to actually see.
Organization's hard.
These disabling? No, they're not. Why aren't they disabling anymore? What the fuck? It was working before. Or maybe it just never worked and I didn't notice.
Mayhemst. Wow, wow, wow.
Property must wait. No, in C#, property must be snake case when referring to build L.
Property must be snake case.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm kind of working on this.
Fuck, damn it.
I need to
I hate disgusting snake case.
add a reference down to the player.
But that's a minor thing. It's working now. Okay.
Disgusting. Why did I do this?
Why do you do what?
I made a variable for a get node to then use it on the next line and then get rid of it.
Okay.
Why didn't I just do it directly from the get node?
I don't know.
Why, Michael? You must
Oh.
answer.
Why would I know?
You have to know the answer.
I don't know anything.
Anyway. Wait, why am I getting a player? The player doesn't... It would be the projectile.
I'll project your tile.
Project my child. Into the atmosphere.
Why don't I see the player?
Is your projectile just called projectile?
Oh, I am way doing. Yes.
Okay. It won't work until I get it. I can make a dummy script, I guess.
I'm sorry it is taking so long for me to.
No worry. I'm taking the same amount of time on a bar that fills up. And incrementing a number.
Yeah, I guess. If I can kill the project, the particles.
What did I name you this? Get rid of it. That script you're carrying? Get rid of it.
Particles 2D. What happened? Get node. Purchase a node.
Are you going to put events on the projectile? Or signals, rather? I would
Maybe.
assume it would have a signal for... Well, actually... Yeah, I would assume it would have a signal for, when it hits an enemy.
Yes. Well, it has the body entered signal. But yeah, I probably could like. I might.
I don't
might
wanna do
having like a specific signal. How about this stuff? No, you're saying a signal for it to tell the enemy to take damage, or are you saying
A signal that can be, I guess, hooked into so that I can know when the kill count goes up? I assume the projectile would tell both the enemy and the kill count that it has hit an enemy.
but wouldn't it make more sense for the enemy to know when it's hit?
Maybe.
So in other words, like it says I've been hit by a projectile.
So the kill count should...
So the enemy
The
should
kill
probably
count
signal
can't connect
count.
to every enemy or projectile that's on the screen, I don't think, can it?
But it can listen. That's the thing, like you could have it listen to the enemies.
I guess. I'm probably gonna need to have it check for more anyway, because they're not all going to be instantiated on start.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't matter. It would basically be like, well, I guess it kind of would, but the idea would be is it would have to be, they'd have to be able to connect to that signal. How about the stop?
Enemy
Or I guess
knows that it's been hit.
Other way around. Other way around. So when an enemy,
Okay, wait. That means I need to redo player 2. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me take notes because I've already got like 4 different things I've got to redo. Maybe.
haven't thought.
And you might already be handling that? I don't know what does your player do the same thing that I have, or do you have changes to your player that I don't?
I definitely have changes to my player.
Okay. Do they involve taking damage?
No.
Okay. Do they involve detecting whether it's been hit by a projectile?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Kill count should listen for enemies and connect to their signal. I think I'm gonna go through a crash course on signals tonight, because they still seem kind of arbitrary which direction they go.
I mean, events can do the same thing.
They also seem kind of arbitrary which direction they go sometimes. Oh god, where'd the page did that go? Where'd the page that I was just looking at go? This is the one, okay.
Haven't I suppose that's fine. What? What? Oh my god, no.
222.
Stop. What's up with that? Abby, stop.
Hurry. Signal of player getting hit with projectile, but okay, so my original idea maybe of the projectile telling it how much damage it's taken isn't a good idea. But I feel like the player shouldn't know how much damage each projectile does. So what if they do different amounts? Projectile should tell it what damage it does to it. But stop. If that's the case, though, how is the projectile going to tell the player? How's the player gonna know when it's been hit to call the signal? I guess that it is in the process.
That's not really gonna be useful.
Process.
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 Have a cloud. What?
She says meow.
Yes. It does.
Does character body 2D count as a collider?
Character body 2D is a rigid body.
Rigid body. Okay, so it has the collision shape, which is its collider.
Yeah, it has to have a collision shape. So I guess there are requirements, but it's not really not really a requirement. It's just, for it to actually work, it's a requirement.
Oh, collision small right now. Also circle.
What, Tabby? I hear you. I understand. You're hungry.
Rectangle. I guess we don't know what the shape of the ship is. What the ship shape is. Tappity, tappity.
Yep. Tippity tappity.
Tappity, tabitha, tabitha. Oi.
And then I can call Go.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so I'd have to get a hold of that collider shape, probably in order to check it. Wait, hold on.
Check it. That show to be used. Stupid. Oh, wait, no, it's only in this situation that would have to be done like
I
that.
keep looking for the Unity symbol on my dashboard. It's not there.
No, it is not. Stop.
Excuse me. What up the tally?
Look that tabby.
Do I have? No. Collision shape 2D collision.
So I got show, and I got hide. That should.
Does collision shape 2D have no signals?
There's a way to disable that, but regardless. Oh, right, I didn't actually assign it. Tabby.
Oh, maybe it is just from the character body then. Let's try that. Okay, so it is the collision.
What is this camera? Oh, because it's just kind of like weird. In 2D, it's strange, but yeah, I mean, it's going to the boundary and then
There are no signals on collision shapes. You'd need to use the rigid body 2D. Okay. which is the body entered signal. So the character body 2D is a rigid body. But it character body 2D doesn't have signals, so I need to get rigid body 2D probably. Instead, yes. Ah, okay. I don't think that works like that, though.
She's really hungry or something. I mean, is that just... Okay, but how do you just clear them? I mean, I guess the way I could probably do this is to just...
Okay. Tick if body dot that's just a node.
Crazy with this. It should be enough anyway.
How do I get it to find out if the node is a projectile?
The enemy is using a rectangle, right? Yeah, so seems a bit... Well, I guess when it's hitting it. If it's deferred, that would cause that. If I don't defer it, then we get problems. If I comment this out, and I use the hide function, it's going to give me that.
I don't want it to be some script though. Type maybe? Get type.
How about that?
And if the type is type of projectile, that's not going to work because it's just going to tell me that the type is a node.
Leave 2D. But never of the provided type.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't have to be a body anymore. I can get rid of the body. No one will ever find it.
Imagine if
Whoa.
someone came into the stream at the same time.
You do what?
I said, imagine if someone came into the stream at the same time.
I'm sure it wouldn't be that out of place. That's probably not the worst thing that's been said on Twitch.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's been a long history of terrible things that have been said and done on Twitch.
Probably. B. Top.
Smuggo.
Muggo?
What? Smuggo. Professor McGonagall.
Never those. Needs. What? I mean, at least you're not a dog. You'd be killing my ears. What? So then it never gets there. How the fuck is that possible? What is the type? That equality. Oh, that does make sense. But then that inherits.
Is?
That inherits from no 2D. That's complete bullshit. Oh. Oh.
I don't know if I
Right.
can use that. I don't know if I can erase that.
Tabitha?
I could do get class.
Abby, stop, please.
I don't know if body is projectile will work. Give it a shot, I guess.
Oh, but- Oh, we don't have an enemy class yet, so we just have to say happy. What?
That's not gonna work out.
I don't want to just do that because then it will defer even if it hits something in the environment. Happy, please. Happy, stop.
Hey, terminology.
It deferred. Tabitha, stop. Try to focus on this. Trying to think how this would.
You can place a function that connects.
If it is a type. Don't have an enemy class yet. But I mean, I suppose maybe I would add that in when we do have that kind of thing set up. I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm way overthinking that. Because it's gonna look weird against the ship. Might be a way to address that anyway, but does it just go over when I do it? Oh, I see. Oh, deferring it makes it so it doesn't even hit it. Okay, that's more concerning. I'm just gonna say comment this part out and say use. Tabitha. Wait, that does it too? Oh, because it disables it whenever it hits something. Maybe disabled is not the best way to do this. Maybe I should just fucking hide it. God damn. But that's how I'm checking. Can you pause it? That I don't know. Possible. How about this? Okay, so it doesn't seem to have an issue with pause. Oh, it's possible, not pause.
It just tells me that it can be done. Thanks. I know that it can be done, but how would I do it? Oh, this is exactly the problem I'm having. Okay, good. Oh boy, okay. Good. That didn't help. I think I'm gonna step away for a sec.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Abby, stop. I thought. Abby, stop. How would that be different, though? It would just hit it and then. Well, that's entered. I wonder. I am doing it based off of process. But they move by. But I thought. God.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. I've got this page here that I'm looking at that has kind of my exact problem that I'm trying to find the answer for, and the person that answered it basically just said, I don't think you understand how signals work. Here's some stuff and I hope that it helps. But
Oh.
they talk about what the signal returns, not the argument that it takes, which is the thing that I want to get more information on. I don't care what the signal returns. Like, yes, the signal returns a rigid body in this case, I think. But I want this node, and I want to get the custom class that's on that node, so that I can check to see if it is a projectile. If I do it on body entered, why am I not like Googling this on the main screen so people can see what the heck I'm doing? Sure, maybe this will help. Created an area shape. I need to be able to determine what sort of object I'm touching. For example, if I have a door and a chest, I need to know. Okay, yeah. Body.name is equal to door. Gross. Body is in group door. Also gross. If body is... Okay, so I should be able to check for an is. But I thought somebody else said is wouldn't work in this situation. Oh wait, that's just a... It's just is. Declaration pattern. Advertisements. Okay. Let's just write the is in here. And I won't be able to check to see if it actually works until later, but it'll at least be in there. I might have done anti-work. We'll find out.
Sorry it is taking me so long. I keep running into problems.
No worries. Me too. My problems are mostly related to fundamental stuff, though.
You've worked with it less than I have, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
It's first one that is not showing. Do that. Give me a projectile, and I will make it show. Control set this is showing.
Why doth thou meow, dear kitty?
It must have something to do with the projectiles or the particle itself.
Okay, excuse me. So wait. Okay, yeah, there it is. Player has on body entered going.
I'll just make the canvas out.
If it comes into contact with a body.
Oh, that'd probably be better.
Why am I getting... Oh, I'm getting the rigid body 2D of this.
Avatar. Please.
Wait.
Be quiet.
What is this called? I guess
At
the
least
collision
high.
shape.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to get
so
node
it goes right fucking through it.
player collision shape 2D.
Why would that make it go through? Oh, because I am literally not calling it. Ha 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 ha. That would explain that. I'm not even calling the hide function, so there's the problem. Okay, yeah, it's still delayed. Why the fuck is it delayed?
Okay, that is not what I searched for, but that's fine. We can resolve this.
The heck?
I won't explode. Oh, there's a hair in my nose. There's a head hair in my nose. Specify. The hair on the head.
What if I made that huge? How would it handle that? Okay, so that would actually... Huh. That's really weird. There's definitely a delay there. I mean, it's an enter, so maybe you do need to give it a little bit of leeway, otherwise the collision, I mean, the collision isn't super accurate, I suppose.
Where's the
Whatever.
Gert? Google. Why are you like this? Let's get underscore node. Okay.
For what?
Getting a node.
The function? I don't think the function is called that.
Yep. Well, actually, hold on. When is this doc written? That's 4.2.
That's-
It's get underscore node. It's get underscore node in the documentation is what I meant, not in C#.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why was I looking this up?
That works, but still kind of wonky. I wonder if it does that if I have a sprite.
Because I wanted the child and I wanted to see an example. I think I just write them.
I put the icon SVG in there. Holy crap, that's huge.
Yeah, I just use slashes.
Slashes.
Yeah.
For what?
The path and the get node?
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. File path? Son of a bitch, I fat fingered Control C instead of Control V. I hate doing that. Okay.
There's a bit of a delay there.
I don't think I need that.
So it doesn't have to do that.
Okay. So that should be... Wait. Oh no, that was a rigid body, not a collision shape. That should be okay then. I don't need that. I spent that time searching for that and I didn't need it. Perfect. Wonderful. My brain is began smart. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. I don't know if take damage is gonna do anything else later, otherwise I can just emit the signal here. But it might need to have some additional functionality at some point. So I'm going to leave that like that for right now.
Oh, Tabitha.
She's screaming.
Yep.
As meowed as her little lungs will let her.
I think it has to do with area 2D. How quickly does this occur?
Ew.
You what?
Sound.
No.
The sound I made.
Tabitha. She goes. So she did.
She what?
She went.
Ugh. Little coo just for you. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Kill count. Kill count. Kill count. Kill count. Kill count goes up when a projectile hits an enemy, but I don't think there's an enemy script yet, is there? No.
I don't know what that sound effect is actually from.
Oh, the anime WoW?
Yeah. I don't know what it's originally from.
Enemy, we'll just call it. Simple, precise. Enemy, wow. Source. It's apparently a stock sound effect.
Oh. Does it say it in here?
not... That's not the sound. Oh. Yeah, that's the sound. Okay, so apparently that sound goes back as far as 1990 at least. Just less effects plastered onto it. Just eat her and then she... Remove her cat.
Remove her cat?
Remove her cat. Or take the cat away from
Take
Tabitha.
the cat out.
Yeah. And then she won't meow.
Take the cat out of the cat.
Remove the cat.
From the
Get
cat.
rid of it. That cat you're carrying? Get rid of it. The cat you're carrying? Get rid of it. That's awful. I hate that.
What, buddy? Is it just too fast? If I slow it down, what would it?
Oh.
How would that be? Tabitha. Maybe it was too fast, but
Yeah, I think the enemy's gonna have to be getting a reference to the kill count in order to update it. Or does it make sense the other way around? For the kill count to try to grab every enemy in the game and be like, oh, are you gonna die?
well, that's not necessarily what I mean. What I
Huh?
the way I was thinking about it was like you have, how do I explain it? There is a, trying to think. How would you do that? Because the idea is you want the UI to listen to the enemies. And the way that you would have to do that is somehow be able to have a signal that each enemy would have that. So the way you'd have to do it is you basically would get all the enemies, you would just iterate through them once and make that connection to their signal.
But
You'd only have to do it in the beginning. 'Cause
assuming we're working off of a pool of enemies, I guess. And they're always going to be around.
But that's the thing.
If we ever
Even then,
instantiate an enemy.
like if the enemy is instantiated, they could just say,
On instantiation, or on ready, I guess that would be.
Well, essentially, like,
So
trying to think of how we would handle that. But
I
I
mean,
mean, you
I think it would make sense. I do think it makes sense for kill count to attach to an enemy, and then when the enemy dies, it says, "Hey, I've died,"
yeah,
and
because
then
it would
because kill
emit the
count's
signal.
attached to the signal, it goes up.
Yeah. Because that's how like health works in a lot of games, is that the health is listening to the player or something like that.
Yeah, my health script is attached to an event. Sorry, to a, well, I guess it's an event in the player script. And when the player says I've been hit, the health says, okay, time to take away health.
I'm here now. My headset died.
Hello, I can hear you now.
You got cut off.
Sorry. So I said I think my health bar script works the same way. Currently, it's attached to a signal inside of player, so that when player says, "Hey, I've been
Yes.
hit," the health bar says, "Okay, time to take away health."
Yeah, and the way you were talking about with like when enemies got instantiated, they would have to there'd have to be a way for them to notify the UI or
Yeah.
notify the particular UI.
Kill count
that
would
they're
have to
instantiated,
get notified.
and then it would
there's a new one.
assign, and it would then at that point it would assign to whatever other events that
So
it
in that
needed to.
case, but that seems kind of cyclical in my opinion, because in that case, it's almost like all the enemies would have to have a reference to the UI, but then the UI would also kind of have to have a reference to the enemies to set the signal to append to their signal.
No, because what I'm talking about is, it's like let's say on ready, it goes through, like, let's say we already had a pool.
Okay.
If on ready, it would it would loop through all the enemies and assign, let's say there's a function that or there's functions for like increment and decrement or whatever.
There are exactly
And-
those.
Huh?
So there are exactly those.
So in that case, it would assign to the signals that would be associated with that for each enemy, and then it's only iterating through that pool of enemies, or it's only going through those enemies at that time. It doesn't store a reference to the enemies.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying if for some reason at some point we instantiate an enemy, it's going to, after the point where it would have contacted the enemies and or where the yeah, where the UI would have gone through the enemies and assigned its increment or decrement to the enemy's signal.
Mm.
After that point, it's going to have a way to know that a new enemy has been instantiated and that it needs to contact that enemy and connect to its signal. Which means that
So-
probably the enemy on ready has to tell the UI that it's been made.
Oh, you're saying that one would be cyclical?
Yes,
specifically.
that one would be cyclical. The one on start, I understand that to a degree.
Well, yeah, but in that situation, it wouldn't have to be that, because you'd have to know in other words, the enemies have to be instantiated into the main scene anyway. right?
Yeah.
So if the main scene has a script, it can be monitoring these sorts of things, which is what I was talking about before with call down signal up, is that the root object of the root node acts as kind of like a signal bus. It is kind of like it is basically the point of contact. And in this case with the main scene, it would know when something got added to its tree.
And then it would fire a signal.
Hold on, Tabitha just dumped on the garbage can and lost her, made it kind of like somewhat fall over, and she was trying to balance. Oh my god.
I thought she jumped in the trash can for a second.
She did that once. But this time she was on top of the trash can, the lid was closed, and she just kind of jumped on it in such a way that she tilted it. So she was trying to balance, and then it fell over. Be right back.
Why don't you loop? It's not a rabbit, it's a cat, by the way. By the by. Okay, well, if we're gonna have the main script be a signal bus and know when something gets added, if it knows that an enemy gets added, it can run the add enemy instantiated commands or whatever, or the event for it. Well, I guess actually it would need if we're following the rule of call down signal up, it being at the top means that it would always call. So anything... So it would make a call to the UI and tell it that something new has been made that you need to contact. Here it is. And then the UI would say, okay, thanks. I'll contact that now, and it'll add its information like it needs
to. Say again? I'm sorry.
Oh, that was mostly just trying to mull it over in my head. Well, in my head out loud. If the main object is basically acting as a signal bus, then it would recognize that a new enemy has been made, for example, and then it would have to make a call to the UI and say, it would have to call the UI directly and say that something has been made, here it is. And then the UI would take that and say, okay, I'll add my information to it, and then it does that.
Okay.
If it's a signal bus, what's the cutoff point for a signal not getting added to it, or do all signals get added to it?
No, not all signals. It would just basically be whatever its immediate children are, essentially. So like, you know, if you have, I guess it doesn't have to be limited to its immediate children, but the idea is that it's not like it's gonna reach into other scenes. So like if you have packed scenes or scenes that, you know, are separate, you're not necessarily gonna reach into those. You could, I guess. I don't know. I'm not actually 100% about that.
I mean, if it needs to call the UI directly, I'd have to figure out some way to do that. Otherwise, I'd have to put like a controller script on the top of the UI. And then it would call the controller script, and then the controller script would tell the skill count that it needs to contact the thing. It's all a bit spaghetti.
Feels that way.
It feels like my brain's made of spaghetti right now. You know what? I'm gonna draw pictures.
I'm bad at that.
Because that's been helping me in Unity so far. And I don't understand. I cannot keep the understanding of this in my brain for the amount of things that I'm trying to think about with it. Alright. Advertisements again? Already? Jesus. Jesus. Alright. So we have our... Get our main object up here. And we have good enemy 1, enemy 2, enemy 3. We have UI. Which gets split into... Actually, I guess here we have the enemy hub. Or the enemy what do we call this? Pool. That's what it's called. It's called a pool. So it looked more like this in its end state. Maybe this pool's dynamic so that it instantiates more enemies. Instantiates.
I don't think the way I've done this is ideal, but it's fine. Whatever.
We've got the... I don't care about the health bar for this. Well, I do care about the health bar, kind of. We can have player down here.
I definitely think Area 2D is not the ideal node for projectiles, despite what people are saying online. Because part of the problem is that if the projectile goes too fast.
Oh, does it
then-
escape the area?
Not necessarily. It's just like if it's going too fast, then the rate at which it detects a body entering is too slow.
I see. Yeah, because I think
So-
it happens on the physics update, right? The physics process for the body entering.
Yeah, essentially, the idea is it's an area 2D is usually, in my opinion, thought as a trigger. It's not something. It usually isn't something you'd want as accurate collision, or for accurate collision. Probably, I think you might be able to use like an animatable.
An anime.
An animatable. Yeah.
I heard that one.
Animatable body, I think, which is basically like a kinematic rigid body. You might be able to. I might be able to use one of those because even though it's not necessarily intended for that purpose, I believe it would work because the idea is that it's not meant to actually be affected by physics.
Yeah, kinematic seems to be the thing
But the
that I
problem-
hear about being used for projectiles the most often.
Really?
At least in
Well, yeah,
Unity.
you see kinematic rigid body. Yeah, you'll see
Yeah.
kinematic rigid body. But the issue I see with that is it could force other things out of the way. So it like even though it might get destroyed or whatever, it could cause a physical reaction.
Yeah,
It doesn't get affected, but things that can be will still be.
yeah, because it can push things around
Yeah.
still. I've got that problem kind of in my game where the player can pick something up, and when they pick something up, it turns kinematic,
Yeah.
and then they can push things they wouldn't normally be able to push with them.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal for this, at least for this project. Like, I can always come back and change it if I felt like it was necessary, but so it won't look perfect and doesn't have to, but
HBO Max.
HBO Max,
Yeah,
why would you want that
I don't.
other than Dune Part 3
Nope.
or whatever?
Not even for Dune. I just don't.
Part 2 was great.
They've made all of these. Part 2 was good. They've made all of these subscription services almost even worse than just having cable sometimes.
Yeah, and I remember, was it Denis Villeneuve, who's the director? He had said like from the first part, I think they had released it on HBO Max. I think the same day or something like that as the movie, and it was not supposed to be. It was supposed to be like sometime after, maybe a few weeks after or something like that, then it would be released on HBO Max. He was,
Just go straight to HBO or something.
it wasn't supposed to. The idea was that, he wanted it to be that everybody got the experience to see it in theaters, and that was the way to see it when it came out.
Yeah, because I thought IMAX was the whole thing with it.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a really good IMAX experience.
I mean, you could go as far as like the, what was it, the 4X, whatever the heck it was, where it rocks your chair and
Yeah, like the 4D.
yeah, insanity. Oh, that's the Godot page. Okay.
Wow, I've been pretty good about saving my files, apparently. Incessant, maybe.
I created a projectile. I defined controls. I added code to the player scene.
Thank you for those redeems.
And ensure the player can hit
I'm
the
actually
enemy
going
and
to
not
go get
destroy
some
them
more
yet.
water because I'm out. So I'll be right back.
Destroy.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Well, I can add that part of it in a commit at least. Player is able to fire a projectile or fire projectiles. But cannot currently. There. On impact with boundaries and enemy. So push select files to commit.
I understand.
You speak cat?
Mm-hmm.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
I understand.
Hydrated.
What?
Hydration?
Oh, hydrated.
Hydrated. Heater's head. My name
Push.
is Ted.
So, I have everything but destroying the enemy, pretty much.
I threw my pen. Ugh.
So I have pushed that.
Everything
the
but
projectiles
destroy.
at
Oh,
least
you push
there.
stuff. Okay.
Yep. Everything up to the point where everything before destroying the enemy. That's basically the idea.
Where did my stylus go? I threw it.
I tried to make it so that when the projectiles were hidden, the process was disabled on the node so it wouldn't continue to process them, because that does affect performance, but I can go back to that and try to figure out why,
Yeah.
how to do that in a way that is,
I mean, we still have the rest of the game to make.
yeah, it's not super important necessarily. It might have had something to do with it being an area 2D, because if it was a like a physics, if it was a rigid body or something, it might not do that.
I don't know what I did with this.
But my headset is probably.
That was a bad idea. Oh, I found it. It was perfectly set up against a power strip. Ass. Bend over. All right.
Beautiful. Now I connected my headset to my external battery so that I could actually walk around with it
Oh, good.
because my headset was
Is
dying.
dead set.
Yeah. I could put the external battery in my pocket.
Fetching.
And the wire is definitely long enough.
Pulling.
I was
Unable to pull. Oh. Stash.
dash
Stashing.
through the snow.
Stashing through the snow. With some changes in my branch. Over the repo we go. I don't know any words that rhyme with branch. Except for Blanche.
And in that would make sense.
Yeah. Cranch. Let's catch a branch. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see what broke.
Everything. Absolutely everything.
Probably, honestly. Because I made some dummy scripts and I have some things that I changed in scripts I think that you were in the process of changing. So now I have to.
Well, I
diff.
mean, all of those things should merge, yeah. They should allow you to handle the merge conflicts.
I mean, it looks like they merged pretty well.
Yeah, it's been pretty interesting. Like,
So I'm just gonna reload.
Godot is
Failed due to
like I
missing
said,
dependence.
a lot easier to merge the scenes. God damn, they are so much easier.
Fix
You see?
dependencies.
It's part of the reason why, I mean, there's a lot of people who would recommend that you don't use Git with Unity, but because handling merge conflicts is just a nightmare with files. Tabitha! Stop.
None of these dependencies are missing.
Dependencies are missing?
No. It gave me a warning saying that it was missing dependencies, and I said, okay, I'll fix the dependencies. And then it
Fix the dependencies?
just in the fix dependencies window it has references for everything, and they're all over there.
That's strange. Tabitha, stop.
So I'm not sure. I'm just gonna open it anyway. Error while
Like,
parsing the
error.
file main.tucson.
Tucson?
Yeah, like
yeah.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Tuscan.
I think it's supposed to be like hex scene or something like that. I
Okay, let's just. I can't drag and drop. So let's just. You.
Just me?
You. You. And you. Okay. I did it. Close.
Yay.
Jalapenos. We did it. Ta, 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 ta.
What?
It's lo hicimos. I always thought when I was younger that they said jalapenos.
Really?
I mean, I didn't know Spanish. So.
I mean, I'll be fair. I'll be fair in saying that I thought that Mario said or wahiggle.
Wahegel
So-
instead of wahoo.
Yeah.
I think mine was just misremembering what, like, I never actually paid attention to what she said there. I was just like, oh, what was that? It kind of sounds like jalapeno. Probably jalapeno.
You know,
And I
she's-
listened to it again, and I was
Man.
like, she just said we did it again, but in Spanish.
Yes. Exactly. Tabitha.
Yes, father. I will be very sad.
God. You feel very sad?
I will be.
Why do you say that?
I can't open main for some
You
reason,
can't
despite
open
despite all the dependencies being fixed already. I wonder if one of the children can't be opened or something. What if I
Happy, eat your food.
remove the dependencies completely?
Tabitha, eat your food.
I cannot
Eat.
eat your Tabitha. Eat your pee,
My
Professor. Eat the pee, Professor.
I don't. I already had salad. I don't know what happened.
I need to make sure I go to the grocery store at some point. I'm out of lettuce. I have no greens in my house to speak of.
At all?
None.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I have beans, but I have to soak them for 12 hours before they're edible. So technically no, I guess, but
I buy
technically
frozen
yes. What'd you say?
I said I buy frozen vegetables.
That's a good way to handle it. I used to buy little microwavable packs.
That's what I buy.
They were fancy microwavable packs in that they came with sauce,
Oh, I don't.
and they were things like Brussels sprouts and broccoli and cheese. Broccoli and cheese is so good. You put cheese on anything, it's good.
That is true. Load failed due to
Sandwich,
Apparently.
cheese.
mine load
Lasagna,
failed.
cheese.
Why is it
More
missing
cheese.
two
Ice
pieces
cream,
when
cheese.
it's right there? What the fuck is this talking about?
Cheese flavored ice cream. See if anybody else has this problem. I might need to restart Godot and have it refresh the scene.
Yeah,
'cause
I had the
don't
same
think it's
problem
showing me
too.
what's happening.
With your player UI scene.
Godot. But did it resolve, or is it just perpetually dead?
It did not resolve. I try to fix the dependency, and it just tells me that it can't fix it. Error loading error while loading main theme.
Godot folder can sometimes get corrupted, leading to missing dependencies. Delete the Godot folder in your project root and restart Godot. The .godot folder, okay. Bye, Godot. I'll miss you. Godot.
Good. That didn't work.
Ah, now the player is missing dependencies.
That just didn't work at all.
Never mind. It didn't work.
Your player UI apparently... Oh, your player UI has kill count is not here.
Kill count is not there?
Yep, it's not here. It's not in the scripts folder. Did you put it in the scripts folder? Kill
Yeah.
count.cs.
Did I commit it?
I don't know.
Pretty sure I did.
No, you didn't.
I did not. That is an ad. I haven't added health bar either. Wait, what did I commit that had? I haven't
You
committed
committed
anything since.
Based on your commit, your last commit, it's the main scene and the player UI scene was what you committed.
Yeah, I did do that.
And I merged it in before I pushed.
But the player UI, oh, it's because I added it to the scene. I added the script to the scene, but I didn't push the script.
Yeah.
Because I made the script and I was like, I'm going to hold off on pushing that because I don't think it's in a state where I should push it yet. But
you had it attached, so
it was attached.
Yeah.
Precisely.
No problem. Which is why I'm having dependency issues. I don't know if you are. Why? I
I'm
doubt
still
you would have
having
this
dependency issues.
for that same reason, is what I'm saying.
Probably not because I have that script.
Yeah.
I can here. I'll push the.
But that.
I'll push the dependencies or I'll push the kill count and health bar script.
Bazikete.
Actually, you know what? I have to push my player script too, I think.
It's alright, Tabitha. Alright.
But I don't know if my player script is in a good shape. I'm going to need to check that.
I've got you, Tabitha. I've got a cat. She's a fuzzy cat.
Take damage now.
Did I tell you I have an interview on
Is it this week?
Wednesday?
Okay.
Wednesday, yes.
Wednesday.
It's an interview with it's an interview with
Do you want to say that out loud?
I don't know.
You can tell me later. It's an interview.
I mean, it would be a remote job anyway.
I mean,
with high pay.
I didn't know if you wanted to say it in general, because then people would know where you worked, potentially.
But yeah, because it's remote, I don't think that's gonna matter too much.
Maybe.
But it would be Hypixel.
Oh, that's interesting.
But it would be it's actually a senior QA position, but
Money.
yeah,
Money.
and it would be working on Hightail, so that's
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that development, but it's been in development for quite a long time.
Isn't that like a voxel-based thing?
It's basically Minecraft 2.0.
Yeah. Wow, it does say upcoming. Production began in 2015.
Oh, it was 2015, really?
Yeah.
Seems a lot longer than that.
So it's almost been in development for 10 years.
I mean, to be fair, what they're making is more than just like a Minecraft clone. Like that's the thing. We call it Minecraft. It is literally like as if it was a sequel to Minecraft.
I have
like,
no preconceived notions about it. So I
Because
don't
the
know.
idea is, it kind of feels like
Oh.
someone took Minecraft and they took Cube World and learned
this
from
look.
both of those
I like
and
these
said,
guys.
this is, that took the best of those games, because Cube World, I thought, had a lot of really cool things.
Big
It
friend.
just, it was also made by basically one person. It was crazy that it was made by one person,
It's Rubber Ross.
but it's such a. I always thought it was kind of cool from like the dungeoneering and stuff like that. I always thought it was really fun. So, can't even imagine what they're gonna do, because they're the team that
Oh,
a lot
I
of
have
those people who
conflicts.
worked on the high pixel servers for Minecraft. They made mods and stuff like that. They had like an RPG mod. So I can't even imagine what they would do with a full-fledged game. I remember when it was first announced, people were extremely hyped. Especially back in 2015, that was like Minecraft was still very, very in the forefront, with mods especially, like FTB.
Feed the beast.
Played a lot of FTB. Probably too much, actually. That might be the game I've had. Minecraft might be the game I've had the most hours in. I don't know. Definitely not vanilla Minecraft. But, when you start throwing in Redstone, or what was it, Redcraft, you start throwing in Redcraft, I did a lot with just that mod.
I imagine. Redcraft. That's when you
Yeah.
craft Soviet Russia.
Does Redcraft still exist? I don't even know.
I have no idea. I didn't do a ton with redstone stuff. I've barely scratched the surface of things to do in Minecraft.
Redcraft was basically, do you know what computer craft is?
Is it where you craft computers?
You didn't use many mods, I don't think.
No.
Okay.
I've played on a couple all the mods servers with Joan.
Because like computer craft and Redcraft
Jonathan.
both had a computer that you could use to control blocks.
Oh, all the mods probably had some of those in there.
Yeah.
I know we had like an automatic miner, like a quarry, that would basically just like make a big
Was it
hole in the ground,
built-
and it would store all of the stuff in a computer up the top.
Was it built that way, or did someone use a computer to script it?
It was built that way.
Okay. Yeah, because I used Redcraft's computer to write a script to run my quarry, which was basically just, you had a block called the block breaker, And the way I built it was on the bottom. You would have rows of block breakers. You have like one row of block breakers, then a space, another row of block breakers, then a space, and you would alternate. You just keep doing that on the bottom, so that when you moved the quarry, you would break blocks that were below the block breakers, move it forward one, break blocks, then go down, then go back, break blocks, and then go forward, break blocks, then go down. So the idea is that you were clearing out a space and you kept breaking blocks within a certain space.
Yeah. Quarry.
Yeah.
Catch your quarry. Look there. See how they beat their trap?
I just remember building that and having the server admin look at it and they're like, "You're insane."
I think my biggest accomplishment in Minecraft was I dug a really big hole.
I mean, I've done a lot of that. I did a horizontal quarry. It was kind of like that too. So I made this gigantic hole going through basically the whole world.
How's it going? Things are happening, Vinny. Somewhat. We're trying to figure out how to get the UI to integrate things now, and projectiles are a thing. But we've got a few conflicts that we're trying to resolve at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, to be honest.
Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum gum.
Exactly. But you said you pushed out this road?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna resolve the conflicts on my end
yeah.
first, and then I'll send it to you, because I don't want to accidentally
make things worse.
Yeah, I don't want to send conflicts upon conflicts.
Yeah.
Because then we'll have more conflicts. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. This is just a dummy script. Why did it...
You never have too many.
You're randomizing Monster Hunter World? Oh, boy.
What?
He's randomizing Monster Hunter.
Why?
Because he's a mad lad. Vinny.
There's enough going on in that game that you have to randomize it.
Randomizers are fun. I kind of want to do a randomized Monster Hunter run at some point. But first I want to get myself back to Master Rank so that I can play with friends reliably.
What's I didn't buy more veggie burgers?
You're running through the game from start? I mean, I can make a second character to do a randomizer like that. Actually, maybe not.
I don't even know. I've never even used a randomizer. How exactly do you just, like, do you make one? Or do you use one? Either one.
I was about to say, I don't know how to make one for sure. RNG
I'm assuming
dot next.
you had actually modified the game.
Generator dot next. I think it might randomize the cosmetics on you. I think it randomizes the monsters that you fight, but it like swaps their skeletons and their meshes sometimes.
Oh God, what the heck? That's got to create some monsters of its own.
Yeah.
Gotta make some very
I don't know
awkward
if it's that in depth actually. I'm gonna stop talking.
That would definitely make some weird animations and probably break every animation.
You randomize monsters, recipes, stats, and shops, etc.
Oh. Wow.
Change their bones.
I'd laugh if in Monster Hunter Wilds they
Wilds.
bring back Psycho Serum.
They bring back what?
Psycho Serum.
Is that demon drug, basically?
Oh.
What's psycho serum?
It used to be needed for like it would tell you where the monster was.
Oh, I see.
You would drink it and it would tell you where the monster was.
You have a hallucination about the direction the monster's in. You run that
Yeah.
direction and sometimes they're there.
Yeah. Sometimes they're there. Or like my experience was usually I'd get to the location, or I'd get like close to the location, and then the Psycho Serum would end, and then I'd get into the zone and they're not there anymore.
I am Psycho Mantis. There's no need for words, Snake.
I'm so glad that zones are not like that anymore.
Last time I did it, instead of the Great Jaggers, it was the Tobikadachi. That's not that bad of a change, I guess, but still. Probably not as easy. Tobert is like a decent ways into low rank, I know, when you first meet him. He's like 4 or 5 monsters in, I think. Tobert Kadachert. You know the man, you know him, you love him.
This image is nightmare fuel.
I'm just gonna take this one. That's my lawfully wedded wife. Trobi Chigaki. Did you send me a thing?
Just a stupid image.
Oh my god. The AR Masker. That's terrifying.
Yep. It's terrifying.
This is just like normal facial recognition technology. But they made it worse.
They made it worse.
Yeah. I've been so bad with my posture today. Okay, I think I've undone all the conflicts. All of the conflicts. All of them. Error while parsing main. No. Oh, no. What if I duplicate main? Error duplicating, parsing error. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try that at the very least. Last time I had an error like this in Unity, I duplicated the object and then deleted the old one and it was fine.
Interesting.
Well, at the very least, the scene seems to be okay. Oh, player's broken. Never mind. Okay, error while parsing. How do I fix that? Edit dependencies? That's not gonna happen. Rex Marksley, finest marksman in the West.
I looked at this video. He just advocates. He keeps saying like he's advocating for making your bullets bigger in your game. And then he says like, you know, it's like it's so much easier to hit. My projectile, my bullets are half the size of my ship.
Jesus.
And then he puts in parentheses on the screen, could be bigger.
I mean, what is a ship if not a giant bullet?
I mean, you go ballistic at some point, yeah.
Rhyming speed. There was a YouTuber by the name of Soviet Womble. There is still a YouTuber, I guess, technically. But they played Space Engineers, him and some buddies. And they had a ship battle. One of them reinforced the head of their ship.
Oh,
and
God.
I think they put a warhead in the tip of it as well. So they would ram ships and then just like bury themselves into the ships and try to get to their nuclear reactor and then blow up.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big thing when when Keen Software showed that they added in like, you know, stress and collision and like things breaking down, everything's destructible. That they literally showed ships ramming each other. So.
Yeah. Load failed due to missing dependencies. Load failed due to missing dependencies. Managed to fix it. In this case, I had 3 scenes which circularly referenced each other. Trying to open any of them would give me this error. No idea what caused it, but I could very easily fix it by going to edit dependencies and temporarily reassigning the next scene to a scene that does actually open. What if I just assign the multiplayer UI then? Because I know player UI opens.
Yeah, I don't know how that got like that. That's maybe it has to do with the project file.
I did it. Everything's UI.
I mean, yeah.
Everything's UI. Everything is cool when you're you in the eye.
Okay.
Urinary infection.
Oh, not that. Definitely not that. I don't think you want that.
I actually don't know how to unedit this now. Let's just put these back in there. Oh, that's right. Player's broken. Hold on. A player is going to become UI now.
Oh. Beautiful.
I mean, projectile opens.
Maybe because nothing. I don't know. I don't know why that would be exactly. What now? What did it do?
Nah, nothing so far.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta eat these strawberries.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Can I set it to blank? Can I set it to no? Can I set it to no?
Oops. No, actually.
Dang, there's no other images in here for me to check. I need to send you the player scene, so I need to make sure that it's okay, but I still can't open it. Error while parsing the file. I need help, XD.
Did it just not merge? I mean,
For some reason, when you rename or move files, Godot corrupts the files sometimes with dependencies. Part of our source code is lost, and the only way to restore it is to replace with the older file version or delete the scene file and recreate it again. Oh.
wait, what?
Apparently, sometimes if you rename or move files in the project, it'll just corrupt it.
Don't know that's true.
Coming from the future in 4.1.1, this file corruption bug is still a thing. Official Godot documentation solution. I hope you use version control.
What?
Official Godot documentation solution.
Really?
I hope you use version control.
Oh,
From 4 months ago.
a solution from a developer?
It says Godot regular, but this is Reddit.
Hmm.
I had the same problem. If you know the last files you moved and try to revert your modification, it can revert back to normal. At least it worked for me. Unfortunately, I've closed the editor, so undo for movement of things isn't a possibility. And I'm pretty sure it didn't get moved. It's been in this folder for a while.
Yeah. It has.
Like at least a day. Like at least a day and a half. Okay, bye,
it's more
Vanimi.
about commits. I mean, the commits were there. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna go play Monster Hunter. I hope he does well.
Don't cart.
Gets Fatalis as the first monster.
Somehow gets Kurapeko. I didn't know he was in World. He's not. How was he here?
Plusioth just rolls up. What is that?
Kurapeko comes in. He
What are
blows his horn, and calls Devil Joe.
Yeah.
That was always the thing he would do.
I saw a yeah. I saw a video, I guess, of Kurapeko. I think it was like the intro to the monster.
Yep.
But it why did that happen? But it's like it's trying to fish. And I think Jaggies just keep coming up and stealing the fish. So it eventually gets pissed off so badly that it blows the horn and shoos them all away. It like makes a T-Rex sound or something, I don't know. I don't know what sounds it can make.
Why are there so many enemies?
So apparently when I adjusted the dependencies to be all the same thing, now anytime I change one of them, it changes all of them to also be that same thing. And I don't know why. Maybe that's why player is broken? Nope. Okay. Alright. We're gonna delete the player scene. Failed to discard changes to recycle bin. Is my recycle bin full or something? It does have some things in it. Let's clear it out. Discard changes. Discard. Failed. Okay, permanently discard. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Why didn't you tell me it was going to discard more things than the one thing that I had selected and tried to discard? GitHub?
Atrium?
GitHub? The hub of getting? Okay. Player now works. I don't know if anything else that I have works now, though. Need to make more commits more often, I think.
I don't know why it would have happened. I don't know what we had different that would have, or I don't know what we changed that would have caused that.
I mean, I had to make like my own dummy scripts, but they were mostly empty, and the scripts aren't seemingly the problem either. I don't remember what I changed in player, but I apparently changed something. I know in main I just added the UI, but that was about it. And I'm pretty sure I had committed that, I thought. Can I edit dependencies on this to... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, spaghetti. Okay, so what if I delete player and then I add a player and then I delete player UI and then I add player UI, player UI, player UI GUI, Breezy beautiful cover girl. I don't think the camera is an enemy. That's a thing to say.
It is.
Okay, this must be the boundaries. I assume world boundary is the same thing as these 4 boundary objects that are in the scene right now.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I could take a look at it.
I mean, they were there before.
Wait, what?
The world boundaries were there before.
Yeah. Oh, they're all just... Okay, I thought world boundary was all 4 boundaries. Not individual boundaries.
I don't know how I would unassign that.
Just slowly start dying. Bow bow. 767. Would you say the resolution of this was? 760. It's 768, I think, by 1024.
1024 by 768.
Okay. All right, let me do a calculator real quick so I can put this back. 1024 divided by 2 is 512. 512. 7 will make it. Yeah.
24 is literally like that's the sort of natural power of 2.
What?
That's a power of 2.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, 8, 64, or 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 512, or 256, 512, 1024, 4048, 496.
Top boundary. 0. What's half of 768?
0, 0, 0, 0.
Did you say sell, sell, sell?
No, I said 0, 0, 0, 0.
Scary. Whoa, pay them. Maybe.
I don't know. Player UI is still broken for me. I cannot seem to fix it.
Give me 1 second.
I'm trying to figure out how I would even fix it.
Part of what's broken on it.
I mean,
part of what's broken on it is you don't even have the scripts. I know that much.
well, the thing is, even if I got rid of the dependency on the kill count, it still doesn't want to open.
Oh no! That's the wrong one.
If that actually works.
Hello, Locus. How's the programming going? I am tired. How are you?
I don't know if this actually will comment that out.
It's going alright. I'm learning Godot stuff still, so it's a bit slow at the moment.
Error while parsing file. Okay.
-90 on that. This needs to be 384.
I think it depends on multiple factors.
This needs to be 1024. Sick, nasty tracts. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Attempting to resolve errors. Adding kill count and health bar. Scripts in their current state. Pushing scenes with dependency errors, hopefully fixed. Scenes nuts. Tired as well. Had to get fingerprinted because my last job wants to rehire me again. Oh, okay, all right. Getting back into the groove of things.
Alright, okay.
Alright. What does player look like? Okay.
I might actually not. I might, because this one where it says ensure that the player can hit an enemy and destroy them. I might just move that to the enemy, saying like that the player is able to destroy.
Why did this open it in Notepad++? I didn't actually parse what you just said to me, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
I was trying to make sure that my commit is good.
That is fine. Moving the target shooting.
I didn't edit this. Why is it saying that I've changed things?
Implement death detection.
Are you using in projectile a boolean, class level boolean called is showing?
Yep.
And a vector2 position that's set to 0. Oh wait, no, those aren't the changes. I see the changes now. It's a bracket,
Or the workings.
apparently.
What?
It's just like a bracket here that got changed. I don't know why it's like that. Ho-hum. I'm going to commit my player UI as well. And I will commit the main scene again. Hopefully you haven't changed it since the last commit.
No.
Maybe this will fix it if it's broken. I'm not committing my enemy script because my enemy script is empty for some reason. Oh wait, we haven't done the enemy script. No wonder it's empty. Oh wait, I am gonna have to commit my dummy enemy script.
Death detection, enemy behavior, player death world transition, enemy death world transition, environment, death world transition.
I'm gonna call it empty instead. I need to turn my light on. It's starting to get dark here already. Which I assume means it's gonna rain. You know what? Let's just push everything. Alright, I am committing booshing. See if that works out for you. It doesn't look super cloudy outside. That's weird. Oh well, we'll just go ahead and do this. Look how bright my camera is now. You can't even see anything. It's too bright. Shining bright like a diamond. Standing feels nice. Ah! Ooh. My legs don't do that. Let's try it again. Ah. I've got to regain a little bit of flexibility here. Okay. Did those do anything for you? Not the leg stretches, the push.
We will find out. I pulled, and I don't know.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Yeah, see, everything seems to work. Well, wait, there are errors.
I mean, if there are conflicts, or are there...
Node found. No, node not found. Player relative to player UI progress bar.
Player UI? Oh, progress bar is obviously the health bar.
Yeah.
Why is it looking for progress bar? Progress bar hasn't been the name of that script in a hot minute.
Don't know.
It was probably that initial push that I did with the scene because I hadn't changed the name of it yet. So yeah, you'll have to add that dependency as health bar instead of progress bar in the scripts.
Where?
The script progress bar is now health bar, so you have to replace it. The script that's on... Say what?
It already is health bar.
I don't know what to tell you then. Because that's the only progress bar, unless it's missing the actual progress bar node.
It has progress bar node.
What the heck is this error about then?
I don't know, to be honest.
So it's saying that it's missing the progress bar node in the error? But the node's there.
So. I think so.
Does it have a script attached to it?
Yes.
You said it was health bar, I think, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's try just attaching it again for shits and giggles.
Yep.
Maybe, what if you delete the node and then make it again? It shouldn't be that difficult.
No.
I made a progress bar. I think I just changed the... What is it called? I changed modulate to red. Just the brightest red. Okay, it's not the brightest red, but... Actually, it is the brightest red. Never mind. And then I moved it under kill count. We'll get our scenes resolved here, Sonny, one way or another. Sonny Jim.
Oh. Wait.
Sonny Michael. That went behind my monitor somewhere. Oh, I found it.
I don't know why it's complaining about that. I replaced it. Wait.
Did you replace the whole node?
Where are you getting in player node?
Why am I getting player node?
Yeah. Well,
In
I should
health
say
bar?
you're doing get node player, but player is not at like this isn't on the player.
No. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Are you specifically talking about the string portion of that, like the location of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have... I mean, I guess I probably could have tested that, but I can't really test that connection.
But I'm saying it wouldn't work. That wouldn't work anyway.
So I put something in there.
That path wouldn't work yet. I'm just saying. But
Does
the
it have
weird
to
part
be
of mine,
player?
no, it where is health bar in
Player UI and player are on the same level, but health bar is below player UI.
I just realized that it's not in the scene.
Health bar?
Oh wait, no, UI is in the scene. Okay.
Yeah, player UI is in the scene.
Yeah, it.
I might have to give player UI parents.
If it's sibling, it should be able to get it, actually.
Building meat project.
Why would that not be able to get it? I don't understand
Failed
that.
to build project. Player already defines a member called ready with the same parameter. Oh, whoops. There are, in fact, 2 readies. One of them is empty. We have a process as well. Yeah, let's take process and put it at the top.
Why is it not able to get?
Sprankton. A
Why
noun.
would we not be able to get the player? That doesn't make any sense. It's on the same node. Root node 2D player. What is it? What do you mean?
Root node 2D player.
Okay. But
why...
In-stream.
I'm confused why it has an issue with that. It was not having an issue with that before. Why is it having an issue with that now?
Projectile.show hides inherited member canvas item.show. Use the new keyword if hiding was intended. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
How is that possible? What do you mean?
My head's shaped weird. Oh, that feels good right there. These headphones hurt my head when I'm wearing them with glasses, and I always wear them with glasses. Unless I do something like this. I can't not wear these.
What is going on right now?
What isn't going on, Michael?
It's impossible. How could it not be getting the node? That node, this is exactly what I was doing before. What has changed?
Can you share your screen?
But you're doing the same thing. You're just it's even worse in my case because it's literally on the player script. It's impossible for it to not get the node.
It's trying to get player. Player is trying to get player.
Actually, why is it Rigid Body 2D? When did I make that?
Is this in player?
Yeah.
That's me. It's in the ready.
Oh, did you do that?
I did that.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that would explain that.
Because that was supposed to be my dummy idea for getting the projectile's potential damage that it was going to tell the player that it was going to deal.
Wait, you added that.
Because on body entered is mine too.
Oh, you did add that. Okay, I thought I had...
No. That was me trying to guesswork my way through what you were doing. Or through what kind of a setup we might have. I probably shouldn't have committed that, but I needed to commit the script. I could have committed lines now that I think about it. I forgot that's an option actually. You don't have to commit the whole script. No mo.
That's true. No mo.
No mo. No mo.
You threw me through a loop, Josh.
Sorry. I'm just a little trickster. I caused you to question your own reality, and then I said, oops, that was me.
Oops, I did it again. Or did it once.
Oops, I did it again. Alright. Played with your methods.
Got lost in the code.
Got lost in the sauce.
Excuse me. How dare it rain? on my car.
It's raining. Oh yeah, okay, that's why it's cloudy outside.
That tends to be the case when it rains.
Shickety bum, shickety bum, shickety bum, shickety bum, shickety bum, 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 giggity bum, gum, 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 gum. Shumpy. I think it's about time to find some dinner.
I don't know why my hands are cold.
Huh. I think something might be wrong with my apartment complex's system.
Why is that?
So they've been giving us a notice of entry saying that maintenance is going to come by at some point and perform like a routine check, preventative maintenance kind of style thing. They sent me the notice. They keep updating it because they keep pushing the date back for some reason.
Okay.
And then they just sent me one that just has... It just has this, which is a bunch of like... Oh, you can't actually see any of that. Anyway, it's just a bunch of like garbage text. It's not random, I guess. It's probably encoded. But it's
Yeah.
just a bunch of garbage text. I can't read any of it. I assume it says the same thing.
Probably.
Between this date and this date. Actually, it's between this date and this date. Actually, it's between this date and this date. Actually.
Well, actually.
Actually, it's between this date and that date. So,
You're wrong.
get your fucking facts straight. Oh, jeez, the hotels are already trying to get me. They
The
know.
hotels?
They know.
What hotels?
Hotels for the Ren Fair.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. I'm not going with the brand of one that I used. I booked a 2-star hotel last time, which was good for the wallet, but
I don't think
I didn't have any hot water and my air conditioner was broken in the summer. Actually,
Yeah, that's not good.
sorry, it wasn't my air conditioner in the summer. It was my heater in the winter, because it was October.
How can I... There's the enemy. So I'm player on the projectile. Excuse me.
I think they're raising the price of Xbox Game Pass now, too.
They are, yeah.
Well, time to go on a crusade.
How dare you raise the price?
$2. Inconfathomable. I might continue streaming through dinner if we plan on working on this through the evening. Go grab a bite to eat. Because I kind of want to untangle our current mess and make sure that we have the basics in place before stopping for the day, so that we can start fresh next time.
When you say untangle, are you talking about
our commits having really weird dependency problems right now.
Yeah, I could, I definitely understand that.
I would like to not have that next time I boot up the project. And I think the only things that we have, I don't know if we'll get through both of them today. The only things that we have are making the enemy script and having the player be able to detect when they've actually perished. Or having at least some sort of event set up for perish detection. There is an event inside of the, or there's a signal inside of the player at the moment for on health depleted and on health restored. Ooh, long.
Long tea?
Yeah. I don't know why I did that, but it is oolong tea.
Blasphemy. You have to have Earl Grey.
I do, but I have oolong tea and it's a few years old now.
Oh.
Well, it's like a year and a half, I think, really. I just want to drink it before it goes stale. It's nice and smooth. It's not as smooth as Earl Grey. I think it's smooth in a different way, though. It's still kind of smooth. But it's got its own smoothness. A little less. Smooth.
So smooth.
It's smooth tea. Shmee. Ads. That way. There they are.
Ads.
It's over there. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Well, actually, if I'm gonna go get dinner soon, I'll probably just take a break when I get dinner and make it a longer break. It won't be that long of a break, I don't think. I'm just cooking a hamburger real quick. A bamburger.
Hamburger?
I might cook 4 hamburgers and then reheat them over the course of the next 4 days, actually. Because I don't really want to clean my grill 4 times.
That's a good point. Bulk cook.
But I can cook the other 3 while I'm eating the current one. I know that that's probably blasphemy in terms of...
Eat them all. No.
If I really wanted to have like a good,
No.
not quick dinner, I would have gone to the store to buy potatoes first, and then I would have made fries.
Never actually made fries.
I mean, I haven't made like fries. I usually buy the red boiling potatoes.
Yeah.
I don't usually get russets for that, but I make home style fries out of them. I could use russets for that. Honestly, russets would probably be better, but I love roasting the red potatoes. They're so nice roasted. So just popping them in the oven for a few minutes isn't that bad to get some home style fries out of them. Plus the skin. I eat the skin. Tasty.
So tasty.
So tasty. Tasty little red potatoes.
When you made the enemy script, how did you make it?
It's
Like,
empty.
Did you... Yeah, no.
Oh.
Did you just like create the enemy script?
I
What
attach it to
method
the
did you
enemy?
use? No.
I think I just right click in Godot and made a script in the folder. Yeah, create new. script.
Oh, okay. So that's what you did.
That way it wasn't connected to the enemy. That was the one that I decided, I guess, to make sure that I didn't connect it to the enemy. I didn't fraternize with the enemy. Is it still giving you problems with the player, or are they fixed?
No.
Okay.
I commented out your get node.
Okay. Wait, does the get node itself... Are you trying to play the game?
I was trying to play the game when
Oh,
I
okay. Oh, mine works. That's strange. Yeah, okay, that definitely does need to be commented out. Yeah, that's there so that hopefully I can... I don't know how the projectile's handling that yet either, though. I assumed the projectile was going to have a damage number that it was going to give, basically, the player at some point. Or it was going to... the projectile would probably directly give it to the health bar, really.
Give the health bar.
I mean, unless we want to... Actually, I guess that could work with the player. Still, in that regard. The projectile was going to hit the player, and the player is going to say, "I've been hit." And then it tells the health bar, "I've been hit." That was my original thought, I think. I'm a sad little man, crouched, hunched over in the corner of my room, failing to comprehend events. Oh yeah. I think I'm going to dump out my oolong tea and get some new stuff. Maybe I will take a little break. Because I don't want to step away while you might need assistance on what I've done to you, to your side of the scene. So I'll just take a quick break, and then I'll come back. And once we
feel
can
like
get
I'm
this... Sorry, what?
not thinking straight right now anyway. Like, for some reason I'm not feeling good.
I mean, it is like 6:30. We've been working for 8 hours. Actually, we've been working for 9 hours. And I think technically you were at it a little bit earlier than I was today. So you were probably working for like 9.5.
Started at like 7 technically.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, you've been at it for like 10 hours then. Sorry.
I mean, I guess
Not
non-stop.
10.
It wasn't non-stop, but
I mean, even if you took a small break in there, that's a lot of
Probably.
hours.
actually 10 probably is more realistic actually, because it would be like almost 11 at this point.
Yeah, I was thinking more like 11 or 12.
Probably closer to 10.
I'm just gonna walk away from my computer while still active, I guess.
I do know that it probably will have to...
Splort.
What was the collision effect that
I guess I could. You know what? Why don't I just go cook food while still connected to the call? I could do that. I don't have to leave.
You have a wireless headset.
I have a wireless headset. Although it does tend to lose signal when I'm in
So
the
does mine.
kitchen. But that's usually like at the other side of the sink.
Oh, that wouldn't actually be the collision. Yeah, but that should. That's collision object right there. Mouse entered. How did I do that? I did area.
Okay, brief stint of silence. Because I was indisposed.
Re-entered symbol. But that area 2D has that.
Is anything with the UI still broken?
No. Not that I
Is
can see.
anything with the player still broken?
I don't think so.
Okay, what are you dealing with now then?
I'm trying to see if I can set up events for the enemy.
Oh, okay, so you don't have any more. Wait, hold on. You don't have any more dependency errors.
No,
Right.
because I had fixed the dependency error on the player UI.
Before you move forward, commit. Because I want to see if anything gets broken on my side from that.
That's a good point.
I don't want you to get too far into the weeds of editing a bunch of scripts that I don't have access to yet.
Yup.
Duck Grill!
Fix dependency.
This is kind of like a cooking stream now, I guess. Except I'm making a vat of fat instead of a pie or something. Which I guess a pie can be a vat of fat if you make it correctly. It says cooking stream light. ASMR audio only. ASMR in this case stands for a single man. Really.
Single man, really?
Single man, really. Just one.
A really single man.
A really single man. I was about to say that's arms, but that's not. That is not arms. That is arsom. Me arsehole. Me arsenal. Die. You must die. Not into the pit. It burns. My gorge foreman.
Gorge Foreman.
My gorge foreman. My Gordon Freeman. Delicious.
Man does.
The half-life of my burger is a day.
Probably less than that if you leave it out.
Gordon Freeman. In the flesh. Wow, it really is you. I don't exactly remember what. It was a Gmod thing, I'm pretty sure. But it was... There was a bit where a bunch of scientists... no, a bunch of City 17 members from Half-Life 2 were chasing after a cat. And they were insistent that that cat was Gordon Freeman.
What the hell?
And they, so they were just chasing it across like multiple different series of that like Gmod channel. The Gmod animation channel. Anyway. They would just pop in and be like, "Oh, it's Gordon Freeman. Follow Freeman, everybody, go get him. He knows the way." Alright, let's check that commit. Uh-oh.
What?
I have changes, apparently. Oh. Oh, God, what are we gonna do? My scene for player apparently has changed from, didligup 5 nk 7 or C to Betate Bug 7 1 Juk 7. See? Say what?
Did I understand?
The UID changed. Me ID.
UID.
Okay, I can discard those changes actually. I know what I changed in player. And it wasn't important. I don't know what I changed in this scene of player though. Can I pull it without it causing problems?
Maybe?
I should probably just revert it anyway, but it's too late. The following files are newer on the disk. What action should be taken? Reload. Okay. Okay. I don't seem to have any new problems arising. Gonna run a build. And a play. And we'll see what happens. A play.
Parlay.
A parlay. It moves. Oh gosh, it runs directly into the enemies.
Are you able to like fire projectiles and such?
Oh. I'm gonna kill him.
You gonna kill him?
I'm gonna kill him. I think.
You think?
Yeah.
That's it. That's
I was going to say something, but then I was like, you know what? I better just go look at it before I say anything. And I was correct to do so because I would have said something that was completely wrong.
See.
Oh, is that a bee? Oh, I need to go check on my burgers. George Foreman doesn't take that long to cook a burger. He's very fast.
Congratulate him.
Congratulations! A winner is you. Amazing success.
Congratulations. You success. A winner is you.
You success. I success. You success. He, she, me, success.
Sucks S.
Sucks eggs. The S stands for straw.
Yeah?
What are we looking like? Yeah, they're sizzling. Oh, they look like burgers. Jesus. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who would have guessed?
That looks like some raw meat.
I love that meat.
I mean, well, it's not raw. It's on a grill. It's cooked. You want that meat?
It's meaty. I would have known.
Mighty meaty.
Mighty meaty.
Mighty meaty.
Mighty
Turning
meaty.
this into a mukbang.
Meaty. Okay.
Bum,
Don't
bum,
actually
bum.
know if you can do regular hit action.
It's 6 o'clock now. I'm going to put beans to soak. Actually, it'd be better if I did it in the morning, I think. If I soak beans in the morning at like 6 a.m. Good luck with me ever waking up at that time, unfortunately.
6 a.m.
I keep going to bed at like 12 and 1 now. So my body has rejected sleeping.
Mine has too. It keeps waking me up early. Or is that my cat? I don't know.
I mean, the cat is basically your body.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like.
Kitty combine!
Transform into a cat.
Form of a cat. Oh jeez. I just dated myself.
Yeah.
Ah well. I've dated myself with that. I've said my age.
Oh. Yep.
I think if anything's gonna date me, it's probably that one. I scared myself with
You did
toast.
it.
That has to be a pretty common occurrence, right? Forgetting that you've left toast in the toaster and then it pops.
No.
Well, I mean, that specifically that I just described is probably a common occurrence, because otherwise I don't know what you're doing with the toaster. Your toaster's probably broken if it doesn't pop. But getting scared by it specifically, I guess. Getting spooked. Getting startled. Startled.
Oh. Copy that, I guess. Into here. Godot projects bring into here. Wow, that was fast.
Ah. Thankfully, my parents gave me the gift of preformed meat.
They
Say
took
again?
ground meat. They basically took ground meat and formed it. Is what you're saying?
Oh no, they didn't do it.
Oh.
For my birthday, they ordered there's like a butcher that will ship large amounts of meat. Well, large. A decent amount of meat to you.
I see.
For a price, of course. We used to get it every year from my grandfather. He would send us one. But he can't do that anymore. So they decided to do it instead. Plus they had a coupon, so, so it wasn't really that big of a deal to try it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Everybody loves coupons.
Yes.
I'm being American tonight.
Why is that?
Burger.
Oh, right.
That's it. That's the only reason. Thought it was more complex than that? No. If you eat a burger, you are American. That's the rules. I don't write them.
You will be American.
You are American. Even though it's from Hamburg, Germany, technically.
Nah.
The
We
patty is
appropriate.
really the only thing I think that's from Hamburg. It's the steak, a Hamburg steak, I believe is what it was.
That makes sense.
But the sandwich, I think, is American.
Sandwich?
Yes. It's moist and delicious.
Sandwich.
And it wants you to kill them all.
Yeah.
What's that sandwich? Kill us all? Good idea! I was going to do something else. What was that? What was this thing that I would do?
Is that
Oh, I have pickled jalapenos. I was going to put some of those on the burger. That's it.
boiga?
The boiga. A terrible shame, I know, but I still don't have cheese. So this is a hamburger, not a cheeseburger. I know. My America card. Take it. I don't deserve it. I probably should have pulled chat up on my phone. I don't even know if anybody's in the stream right now.
You what?
Said I probably should have like pulled chat up on my phone. I don't know if anyone's actually in the stream right now saying anything.
I don't think there is.
The last person I saw was Lucas. I'll come check it in a second. It's fine.
Check it in a second.
If you're typing in chat, just type louder, and I'll hear you. It'll be fine. Check it in a second. I left my camera on and everything in there. The true AFK experience. I will probably turn that off when I actually bring the burger back, though. Because I don't want anyone to see my shame of not having buns. You'll know about it. I'll tell you about it. But I won't show it to you. Not again.
You won't show them your buns?
I will not show them my... No, it's my lack of buns, actually.
Your lack of buns.
Yeah. It's because I sit in an office chair all day.
They're all gone. They're just deflated.
Yeah. Apparently that's a big thing that people have suddenly worried about on TikTok.
What?
Apparently that's a big thing that people are suddenly worried about on TikTok is office chair butt. Where your booty gets flat because you sit in an office chair all day and don't exercise.
I mean, exercise helps.
Exercise helps it be flat?
No.
Exercise definitely helps it to not be flat, yes.
Yes.
That's partially why I have the squats redeem on my channel. So that occasionally someone will force me to get up and actually move. I try to... I am not a smart man. I'm not an attentive man, I guess is probably the main thing. I've got a short little span of attention now. Oh, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? Duck back down the alley. Some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. Oh, smoky.
Load. Enemy. Okay.
Load the enemies. Full of burger. Ooh, that was almost my finger touching that, bro.
Yet children returns an array of references to notes.
It's just that simple.
What is?
Getting children.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't be a fool. Chapter 2.
Yep.
Huh. I forgot to turn off the light. Give myself a timer of a few minutes so that my extra cooked burgers. Good. There we go. Okay. I wanted myself to be audible but not visible. Unfortunately, my hotkey does both of those things for me. Now I can mute myself while I crunch and unmute myself while I
Don't.
don't. While I branch.
I don't even know what I'm doing. The second one. I gotta stop doing Shift Enter. If it is a projectile, then I will just make it die.
So aggressive.
It'll just be queued. Queue freed. But I'd have to make it respawn. Or something.
If an enemy's health reaches 0, you mean?
No, just kill it.
Oh, if it gets touched by the projectile. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna make them have health.
Well, I mean, we can give them. We're gonna give them health, but we can give them health. I'm just saying, just to make sure things are working.
But what if we didn't?
Well, what if we didn't?
What if we
I mean,
didn't
we
give
could.
them health? I don't see a
Could.
reason to give them health if we're gonna one-hit kill them.
We could.
That just seems like an extra thing to track. I mean, I guess if we want to try to expand upon it later, but we have to make sure that we actually finish the game first.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Another thing is just being able to show that they're taking damage. How would you? You know, we'd have to show how they're taking damage.
All of our
How much-
bullets probably do the same amount of damage, right?
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah.
I would assume that it would basically look like if projectile hits the collider for an enemy, then just play the death for that enemy.
Yeah. It dies.
It dies. Enemy dies. Handle death. Mourn.
Rip.
Rest.
I remember
Enemy.
one of my friends literally made his like death function for every entity he had. It was just rip. He just called it rip.
That's a good name for a function.
I mean, it is an action. It's telling it to rest in peace. Where is the others? Okay. I'm not dying. Why? Why does it not? Oh wait. is it? So that doesn't count.
Did you whisper stop dying?
No.
That's what it sounded like.
No. I definitely did not. Maybe I can't use body entered. I have to use area entered? Area entered. I started typing that. Why didn't it come up? I don't know. Weird. So I will cut that. Create a new function. Should give me the option. There we go. And I can rename it. Just get rid of the area on area enter.
Oh.
Simple as that. And it is not a body, it is an area. I'm looking for another area to intersect with it. When it does that, it should kill it. It did. Yeah.
Kill it.
It's dead.
Nice.
I killed it.
He's dead, Jim.
It is.
He's Jim, dead.
He's Jim dead. He's dead, Jim dead. Jim dead. Don't give him down. Refactor. Enter. Reformat still. That's not the spaces. Either way.
Ah, boop, 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 boop.
Projectiles. Yeah, that's fine.
Those are projectiles that have jobs.
Okay.
Projectiles.
Projectiles.
Yeah. I guess they're in the profession of jectiling, whatever that is. Jectiles.
This could go a very dangerous direction. Maybe.
I don't understand what the direction is. Do you think you could? Do you think you could explain
Nope.
it in great detail?
I'm not. No, I am not doing that.
Do you think you could use visual aid?
Visual aid.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay. Let me double check for fetching. Quite fetching. Nope. Okay. Nothing. So I need to. Oh, I'm gonna move your implement player shooting to done if that's okay. Or I'll let you do it, actually. I'll just let you know that your implement player shooting is still in to do.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I usually wouldn't put it in complete unless I pushed the changes.
Did you not push the player? The player does shoot on my end.
No. That. Wait, did I not? Did I move the whole thing? I think. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
You checked
I
the
thought I did.
list, but you didn't move it. Unless I just need to refresh.
I probably didn't push it or move it. I mean,
No, it's definitely still there.
Okay. Enemy now dies when shot. I'm literally gonna write it like that. Enemy now dies when shot. pushed. I don't even think I put the Trello card for that. I think I removed the checklist that was in there, or the item for the checklist, and then I never put it somewhere else. I don't. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. I have the implement enemy taking damage. That's fine. Oh yeah, I do have ready to push. I forgot I made that section. So I'll move over here.
I've got your latest push.
The enemy
When
now.
you just pushed, yeah.
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 Enemy now dies when shot.
Actually, where's the... Oh, history, that's what it is. Yeah.
I have accomplished very little, but
Don't even start with me. I've accomplished less than you have. I'm gonna argue with you over how little we've done.
you're in pain.
No, I bet I've done less work than you have. I keep finding bits of food to chew on in my teeth. I'm glad that I've shared this information with you.
Congratulations.
Are you glad that I shared this information with you too?
Sure. Maybe.
It's a little snack for later.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Maybe like a squirrel and squirrel it away.
Squirrel it away in between my teeth.
Yeah.
So that I get gingivitis or something.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
Bum ba bum bum bum. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast.
Oh. Apparently, cyberpunk.net sent me an email that says, Cyberpunk 2077 Opera GX, immerse yourself in Night City.
Oh, it's like a theme.
I guess so, yeah. A browser mod.
That's what it sounds like, that's for sure. It just
Immersive
puts-
cybernetic shader effects while browsing? What?
Oh, that's interesting. It just puts
Kinda wanna-
Cyberpunk 2077 on your browser.
I'm kind of curious what they did, knowing CD Projekt Red, because they made it, so apparently.
That sounds like a fun little project for them.
They customized the live wallpaper they have. That's cool. Has background music. Browser and keyboard sounds. Oh man. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I think that would be pretty nice. But I still like Brave. Dun, 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 dun. I never got Phantom Liberty. Prime Day starts tomorrow. That's fun. That's nice. Analog Pocket aluminum editions. Ah. Wow.
I live.
Will you?
Though I mute my mic when I take a bite of burger. That's why if I don't respond for an extended period of time, it's because I'm feverishly trying to get into chewing the bite.
It's like me when I try to bite into something, and because I have an underbite, I can't bite through it really sometimes. So I'll just kind of tear it out of the bun, which is
like
fun.
a shark.
It kinda a really bad shark. It's just kind of like I'm sitting there trying to chew it, and I end up just like pulling it out of the bun because I can't
Yeah.
bite through.
You can't like saw it down.
If it's not like if it's not tender enough, I'm just basically not going to do much other than pull it out of the bun. I might as well just not have a sandwich at that point.
I think they can do adult orthodontics.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
but they're also expensive.
The underbite, fixing the underbite back when they originally proposed it was one archaic because they wanted to literally have.
Did they want to break your jaw?
Yeah.
Yeah. They told me the same thing for my overbite.
And they said it was a 50-50 chance it would work. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Great.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Considering they also said that if it doesn't work, then it could actually make things worse. I'm like, oh.
And it'll
nice.
be more expensive.
Yeah. They said you won't have teeth by the time you're 25 or whatever. They said it was like mid-20s or something along those lines. I'm like, well, I have surpassed that significantly.
Are you doing enemy behavior right now?
Or, well, right now I'm not doing anything.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough, I guess.
I am
Chilling.
not feeling great otherwise.
That's fire.
The dinner I had was probably not enough.
What if you ate more?
Maybe some rice. Some of the music in Cyberpunk is insane. Just well, actually the best music. The best music isn't even the combat music, in my opinion. It's like the more methodical and I don't know, emotional music that is better. Some of the radio music is amazing.
I've heard some of the radio music, but I also haven't like finished
The game.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've sort of started the game before,
Yeah.
but I didn't get very far. Like I didn't even finish the first mission, I don't think. Where you go sneak into the
All foods.
the one with the cyber psychos. That narrows it down, doesn't it?
Or the scavengers. You're talking about the
Metalhead or whatever his name is.
Russian scavengers.
The guys that have the drone. And the Militech lady wants you to get it back.
Oh, so yeah, she wants you to sneak into the All Foods factory
And you can like upload the
she wants you
chip
to go
with
to the All
spiked
Foods factory.
credits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do
Like
that
the-
one. I know about it, but I didn't do it.
You didn't finish it, or you did it differently?
I think I did there were 2 missions that I could do, and I think I started going to do the other mission first. 'Cause I think that mission is the one where you do brain dance. Where you go into the club.
I'll tell you, there's one mission that you just kind of have to encounter that has to do with brain death. It's
We getting
very
into some Total Recall stuff.
no. It's we'll just say someone wants to sell you something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody wants to sell me something.
Mm-hmm. But you can imagine what happens in a cyberpunk world, and especially that one. Someone
Brain
tells you a
damage.
BD. Especially if you were a corpo at one point.
Oh yeah. I know about them corpos.
I mean, my first character was a nomad.
Oh, mine too. My only character, I guess, really.
Yeah, I think I made my first one, but I finished the game, but I didn't really get very far. Like, I didn't, start doing other missions. But then I started the Corpo playthrough, and that one I got further with, technically. It's the better build, too. And it was before they had the ability to respec. Like, the changes they made with 2.0 were so much different. I don't know if you played the game since they made those changes.
No, I have not. I've missed most of the quality of life updates.
They completely changed the skill tree.
Last time I played, I was running around and I was trying to get to an area and I kept clipping through the on-ramp.
Yeah,
I
that's
stopped
not
playing.
really happening anymore.
I was like, I'll come back to
That
this when
doesn't
they
really-
fix it.
Yeah, that's not really happening anymore. The game is a lot better. It's also a lot more action-oriented, which is saying something. The game was already kind of action-oriented. But now, Melee is a lot better than it was. And they have, sledgehammer-type weapons, and
Oh, hey. I love ham sledgers.
you could go, Berserker, kind of, because you could, deck yourself out with cybernetics and, put the gorilla arms on, and that gives you the ability to lift these really heavy weapons that would only be usable by somebody who has gorilla arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. You could go unarmed with your gorilla arms and soup them up, because they changed the cybernetics system, so basically they made it so that armor doesn't actually have stats anymore. They moved that sort of stuff to your cybernetics, which I think
Oh,
is
okay.
actually a really cool idea, because it basically means that your clothes aren't armor anymore, and you can just wear whatever you want to wear.
Yeah, they're fashion, not function anymore.
Yeah, and then you can have your cybernetics, which have some fashion to them, but the idea is that they are very functional.
That's one of the things that I don't like about a lot of there are a lot of RPGs that tie the fashion to the function.
Yeah,
And I like it never goes well, and I'm like, why do you keep doing it? just make like either a layer that goes over it that you can just cover the mesh
Layered
with,
armor.
basically. Yeah, but it's the same thing. Or just don't make the armor functional at all in the first place.
That's the thing. I don't understand why like games will have transmog, and I'm like, well, okay, but that I feel like the transmog in a lot of cases is just it ends up just kind of being a band-aid for probably to a system that they originally had, and they didn't want to make an entirely new system or something. But if you were going to make a game from the ground up, I don't know why you would just make it so that the armor changes out the look when you could just have, like you're saying, a layer. It was like
armor? What?
the way, yeah, layered armor, exactly.
Impossible.
I liked the way that Borderlands kind of did it, because Borderlands, most of the gear is not the actual like gear that has stats. I mean, that's your weapons, your class mod, your grenade mod, and artifact, things like that. These are all things that aren't really like big cosmetic things. Maybe the weapons, I guess, but like the idea is that there are skins and things like that you can apply to yourself. Like the things you have for equipment don't really add to the visuals that much. But you'll get skin drops. You get skin drops in Borderlands 3 that you can use.
I just started playing Borderlands 1 with Hunter.
It's pretty good. I that's one thing about Borderlands 1 is that the vending machines were actually fucking amazing. In Borderlands 2, they sucked. They were completely garbage until you got maybe to the DLC. But even then, like they were basically useless. And then Borderlands 3, I think they did a better job. They're okay. But yeah, they're definitely useless in Borderlands 2. They become useless pretty much immediately. I don't know why people praise Borderlands 2. I think generally the game is good from a story perspective, but I think mechanically Borderlands 3 is better, and Borderlands 1 is still one of the best from a mechanical perspective.
We're definitely enjoying Borderlands 1.
Because it's like truly crazy things that that can be done with the guns, because the guns were built with more parts. Like there's so much more chaos in the system.
In 3? Or in 1?
In 1.
Oh, okay.
In 1.
There's a lot of
Borderlands 3
stuff in 1.
Borderlands 3 definitely has more chaos than 2 did. 100%. Borderlands 2 felt like
artifacts.
it was very streamlined. You just got the artifacts, yeah.
We just got artifacts, and we just got class mods.
You have it on PC, right?
Yep. I have the Game of the Year edition.
We should play it one time.
I've got to do push-ups.
And fun with your push-ups then.
2.
I said that.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, a 9, a 10. Ooh.
The Steam Fighting Games Fest? What the heck?
There goes Zelda Techie.
Holy crap.
Jesus. What's up?
What was that, Becky?
He's in chat. I can
Oh,
redeem
yes.
that 12 more times. I need to increase the cooldown. He says hi, Michael.
Ow. Hello. How are you doing, Jesus? I mean, Zelda.
I think I've called him by his name before. But either way.
Change tabs. Where's that? Oh, that's the wrong Twitch stream.
I'm currently eating burgers, so you'll hear me stop talking for swaths of time. What is this? What is this Kirby keycap that you gave me? Oh, they're little magnets. That's cute. Ah, that's loud.
Kirby keycaps.
Yeah, somebody made keycaps for their keyboard
Oh.
that are Kirby, and it's got it's like its mouth is open. His mouth is open, but he's wide. If he's on like the space bar or something, just got a really long
yeah.
mouth.
I think yeah. It's like it's like he ate the spacebar.
Yeah, it's like the morph abilities or whatever that they have in Lost. What is the name of that game? Anyway, one of the newer ones that they came out with. Gosh, I forgot the name of it. Where he like eats fans and stuff, and he becomes the shape. Or the Carby. That's the big one.
Oh yeah. What?
What
am I looking at here?
But so in the video that he sent me, they've made little magnetic objects that they can throw onto the keyboard, and it'll stick to the mouths. So it looks like Kirby's eating like an Maxim tomato or a cone of ice cream or another Kirby.
That's
It's adorable.
sounds like Kirby. What the hell is Crate doing with Grim Dawn? What the hell? They made a new game mode? Is this a map system? You reach level 100 on a character. You will find an option to toggle new difficulty mode.
Okay. Sorry, the wait Zelda techie. Our project that we're currently working on is for number 71 of the Godot Wild Jams. It is, the main theme, as I said, was unintended consequences, and we have decided to focus on the bonus theme of a death minigame. So our idea is we're making like a top-down shooter of sorts. Kinda simple in its design. You just shoot the enemy and they just die, basically. And your goal is going to be to kill a certain number of them, to shoot a certain number of enemies and destroy them. But if you get hit they'll also shoot back at you, and if you get hit, you lose health, and if you get hit too much, then you go to a death world version of the game, where you have to try to fight to get alive again. And the unintended consequences portion of that is that if the enemies hit you while you're in the death world, while you're low on health, then they will actually be revived, and the kills that you have to get in order to end the game, to win the game, go down. So you'll have to, once you get out of the death world, you're gonna have to kill those enemies again, basically. A little bit of double punishment, but I think it'd be fun. If we can finish it. How long is it? We're not planning on making it super long. It's like,
He means the game jam itself? I don't know.
Oh, how long is the game jam? It ends on Friday, I believe.
No. Sunday.
Sunday? Really?
21st. That's what it said.
Ah.
Discord.
I'll probably be gone this weekend, though, so...
Yeah. I mean, that's reasonable.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Coming for the Godot Wild Jam Super Slam. Does a character... So, I assume a character, or a rigid body... I assume a character body can't be interchanged with a rigid body. I thought that maybe they were, like, a character body inherited from a rigid body, and I might be able to grab it, but it appears that is not the case.
Character body is... Hold on. What?
Yeah, we're gonna be working on this pretty much all week. I've considered foregoing my Tuesday, Thursday gameplay streams so that we can work on this as well. Or maybe shortening them so that I can take half the day to work on it at the very least. I know I just got into Uru Live.
Character body 2D inherits from physics body 2D.
Physics body. Okay. I thought it was a rigid body.
But physics body 2D is an abstract class, so that's why there's no actual inheritable or instanceable node. Instantiatable.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think unstable. There's no unstable node. Ah, character, yes. What else do I have to work with on player? Rigid body.
Rigid body.
A rigid body.
Actually, hold on.
Why am I doing this? What was the purpose of this?
Heart Beast. Go to Heart Beast's channel.
Do I not just have...
Should have, yeah, there it is. A space shooter. You have like a space shooter game. Is that the first one? I don't know.
Tree entered, mouse shape entered, child entered, tree. Okay, no, that's not. None of these are the things that I want. It is in Godot. Export, yeah. Export is basically serialize to some extent. It puts it in the inspector.
Yeah.
And signals are basically events.
Yeah, they're like much better Unity events. But
I'm still trying to get used to it. I'm having
The-
trouble. I'm struggling here.
yeah, I try to do what I can to like you said, any questions I definitely can answer. Well, most of the time. There's a lot of intricacies. It's a fairly in-depth engine for
Wait, collision object.
what it looks like.
Okay, I'm done eating. I can come back to the land of the visible.
The visible?
The visible. I'm fizzy. My physique. The Looney Tunes where this middle of my arm just droops down. Help Tom. Help Dick. Help Larry. I wanted to check to see if a collision object 2D had one of these. No. How am I supposed to detect to see if it's colliding with anything? I need a trigger. Trigger? I might need another object to check this, but I don't want to do that. Are you checking? You're already checking, actually, to see... Hold on, where's the enemy script? Let me springboard off that. And by springboard, I mean copy and paste. Ah, you did make a separate object for it. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Or, at the very least, there is an object. That's a script I wanted to see. Area 2D. Is that sprite 2D? Or Or is that just a separate instance that only occurs on play? I can't see gizmos. Wait, I just killed this guy last time. Why is he not disappearing anymore? That's what the game looks like right now, by the way. I can show it again if you missed it. Bam, 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 boom. Okay, I guess I'll make an area 2D for the player for a detection zone. Wow. Oh, Zealoteki, I don't know if you're in Vinity's chat, but he's live. He's playing Monster Hunter with a randomizer. Wham! Oh, okay. That confused me for a second. I opened up his randomizer, Monster Hunter, and I was confused as to why he was fighting an Almadron in World. It's a Tobi Kadachi it took over the place of a Geratodus. So it's flailing around in the mud with a big bushy tail. Although I would not compare it to a weasel, I guess. You can, if you really want to. If you really, really want. There's gotta be. Where's the actual enemy script? Hold on, let me build. Giant enemy script. Failed to build project. That's because I broke the code. Wow. Fun with fire. I didn't want to actually play, I just wanted to build. Is collision shape 2D in area 2D? Collision shape 2D. Bring it to me. Node 2D, canvas item, node, object. Okay. This can give a detection shape to an area 2D or turn a physics body 2D into a solid object. A solid object. No, I misspoke. A slod object. A slod off my words. exactly is... Anime character body 2D. It does take... I don't actually ever see a section called enemy in the enemy class, though. To take that item. Despite its exportability, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, goes. I kind of want to see where my facial hair ends up, but I also kind of really want to shave and get rid of all of it. I hate this. I hate this middle ground that it's in. I want to go back to looking like a child. No, I just act like one. It's too... It's too late. I will look younger if I shave, for sure. But that's just because I have no facial hair at that point. I know when I was 25, I would still get carded at the, why am I blanking on that? The ABC stores. I would get carded every single time I went in. Like, you know what? The day you guys don't card me is the day that I'm really old. I don't go super often, though. Although I thought about picking up some rum to make a rum cake. That sounds like a good idea to me. I can make a rum cake. And then, once it's baked off all of the alcohol, I can fill it with alcohol. Isn't that just the bestest idea? Isn't that just the bestest idea, you guys? I don't know why I decided to go for the accent like that. Projectile. Totodile. Projectile. Projectile. Totodile. Oh, there he goes. What happened? Spacebar. Pew, 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 pew. I can't make the man disappear. I thought he got destroyed before, but he hasn't since. That one fateful day. Starting to run out of steam myself here. I hit a second wind a little bit, but I really want to finish my task before I end for the day. I gotta get to the kill counter if I'm gonna do that, though. I definitely feel like we're going to want to work on this more than 3 days out of the week. So I'm thinking that I will postpone my Uru for the week, and we can just do the game jam. So for the next 4 days, we'll be able to work. For show. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be out on Saturday, at the very least. I might be around on Sunday, I don't know yet. I'm not sure what the plan is. I would just assume it's 4 days instead of, well, I guess a total of 5 days, including today. You got math. Oh no, you got math. That's because you ain't got no subscription. Boy. Please don't give me one though. I'm sure I'll hit you with one of my gifts. Every now and then I gift subbos. So that Twitch will actually pay me money sometimes. Because if I don't make a certain like quota per month, then they just don't give me the money until I eventually do make that quota. So sometimes I'll gift subs so that it hits the quota so that it'll actually roll over. And then it's like, well, I technically didn't make the amount that they told me I got, but I at least made something. It's easier to calculate if I can get it to happen monthly. So I'm thinking about doing that. Have at least a chance for me to gift subs to people. I'm at a loss for the subs, but otherwise. That's a good question. That's an old game. That's from 2005, 2009. I think it was 2009. It's not exactly the end of the month. It's... You can't hear Michael? Wait, has that been a thing the whole time? Oh! Haha. Yeah. There you are. That was actually my bad.
Oh.
I pressed a hotkey at one point, and I forgot that that hotkey toggles my Discord audio. And my Discord audio was toggled on when I turned my camera back on. So it toggled off.
That would make sense.
I've been talking to myself for like the past 10 minutes, I think. Thanks for the heads up.
That'd be funny. It's just...
It's gotta sound like that in the VOD. It's just me responding to myself, talking to nobody. I'm responding to questions that never got asked.
randomly. You just randomly start laughing
Yeah,
or something.
exactly. I don't know when it was since I turned my camera on. I don't know how long it's been. Back to your question, Zeldateki. No, it's not by the end of the month exactly. I think it's technically by when I started the affiliate program, so it's the 12th for me, I think, of every month is when it rolls over. That's when the audit takes place. As far as I'm aware, it's a minimum dollar amount and that's it. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you don't get the minimum dollar amount, then you don't get your payout, as far as I know. You basically you build up money until you get to that minimum dollar amount, and then they pay you out. As far that's what I've experienced so far. Of course, it's only been like 2 months, 3 months. So I think, based on what I've seen so far, is that it continuously builds up. It's not like it resets per month. But actually, you know what? What does it look like right now? Well, I can't really check that because I got paid. No, they'd be fucked. I mean, it'd be a way for them to make money, and it'd be an incentive for people to try to beg for subs more.
I mean, the minimum payment is also because it's got to be worth it for them to actually pay out.
Yeah.
Because if it's such a
that's
small
exactly
amount of
the point.
money, then, yeah.
There's probably bank fees that are involved that it
Yeah.
wouldn't be worth paying anybody. That's literally withholding income. I mean, yeah, it is.
I mean, we're talking about America here, though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's considered. It's not really a livable wage that they're paying anybody, because it's like $50. Unless you make more than that, in which case it might be a livable wage. But I feel like if you're making, I spend about $2,000 a month, I think, and that's minimizing like my groceries and everything. The thing that costs me the most is rent and insurance. But if you're making that amount of money off of streaming, you're probably a partner. You're probably not an affiliate. Probably. I make enough money to spend on some minor upgrades to the stream and to spend on the games, mostly the games that I'm going to play for the stream. Although I should start doing some free stuff so that I can build up funds to spend on the stream itself. My pug! What happened? Where'd he go?
Josh?
Where's my pug? Oh wait, hold on.
That was weird.
Oh,
Linux hiccuped.
What happened?
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna check that.
Oh, is it this? No?
Let's see if this completely breaks.
This? This? No. What did you do? Oh, it was this. I found it. I found the culprit. A line. Wow, no wonder it didn't happen very easily. Used to be a larger amount. I can imagine that. I mean, basically the big dream, I guess, for some people has been to make a living off of streaming. So a bunch of people are trying to do it. Twitch, I think, is losing money actually right now. But they've got to mitigate their losses somehow, I guess.
It's funny that, like, what was the name of it? It was, not Beam. It ended up being called Beam, but I think...
Bean?
I forgot the original name of it, but it had... It was like it was better to me. It looked better to me than Twitch, and...
There's
and
Kick.
Microsoft bought them, and then they got kicked. They got not kicked. They got destroyed. Microsoft shut them down, and I was like, that was a mistake, because it was there was basically no latency. It was generally better designed UI.
Okay, I can see that. I assume their netcode was better.
Yeah, it was just they had like this setting you could turn on. It was like FTL, which was basically the idea is that you could tell it you wanted it to use as much bandwidth as it would allow, and that would essentially optimize the latency, or optimize for lower latency.
Wait, what is... Optimization.
Yeah, Borderlands 1 scale form. I forgot about that.
Hey, I
Actually,
see an area 2D on enemy, like in the script, but I don't see an area 2D object on enemy. Is there supposed to be?
What do you mean an area 2D object?
There's a variable in enemy that is an area 2D. That is the hit area, but I don't see a node. Is there supposed to be a node for that? Or is one of these?
Yes. There's supposed to be an area 2D under the enemy.
I have a collision shape 2D, is that it?
No.
And a sprite 2D.
You're making me worried.
Are you sweating, Michael?
I committed the enemy.
It sounds very dire. I've committed the ultimate enemy. Because I believe in the heart of the cards.
Enemy scene was committed.
Is the collision shape 2D no longer there? Has it been replaced with an area 2D?
No.
It's just an extra node.
There's supposed to be an area 2D. Yep. There's supposed to be a new area 2D, and then under that area 2D, there's supposed to be a collision shape 2D. Are you sure you merged it in?
Yeah, I just did a pull, and there's nothing left. Or I just did a fetch, rather, sorry. Hold on, let me check. I do have an edit on my enemy scene. Let me revert it real quick.
A fetch wouldn't
changes. Because I don't think I've changed. I don't think I personally have done anything that would have affected it, but I might have accidentally done something in like the merge.
Go see if you can open up that scene file in a text editor.
Okay. I need to go to the actual... Oh, whoa! Sorry about that. Emily. Open. Where's open with? Oh, there's open with. Can we get Notepad++, please? No dice. Just regular Notepad will have to do. We're peons here. I do see... Oh, that's the... That's inside the script. There's an Area 2D. Oh, there is a node name, Area 2D. Node name, Area 2D. Type, Area 2D. Parent, none. But it's not visible in the enemy scene. Is there another enemy scene? I don't see one.
Oh yeah, parent would be dot.
Yeah, parent is parent is root right now for it, but it's not actually visible. Let me close this and reopen it.
I feel like you have to reload or something.
Let me close Godot.
It's there.
Yeah.
It's there. So
it definitely seems like it should be there, but it's not visually showing up for some reason. I wanna see it. Doggone it. Doggone it. Oh, cannot get class get plugin. Received a null PTR VCS extension instance during construction. For what though? You didn't tell me where it was.
VCS. That plugin is gone. What the hell is it talking about?
I don't know. Blend file import is enabled in the project settings, but no Blender path is configured. Anyway, well, good news.
Can I get class get plugin? Why is it coming up with that now?
Cannot get class get plugin. I don't know what the... I don't have the get plugin, so...
Go to project, go to the up to top and hit project.
Project settings?
Not just project. Reload current project. I want to see if it does that again.
Oh shit, I could have done that.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't have the Git plugin, so I assume that's what that's about.
I don't either. It's gone.
Oh.
That's why I'm confused.
I
Got rid
am
of it.
worried.
And actually, I don't even think I ever committed it. So I don't even
Oh,
why-
you know
well,
what? It's probably... You probably had it,
The project.
but it
That's the
didn't...
problem.
You committed an earlier version where you did have it. And it merged
No,
it.
I think. Well, yeah, I think what it was is that the project had it included. I think I know how to fix it.
So we probably need to...
I know how to fix it. Pretty sure.
Okay. There might be something in the git ignore. I am focused.
I think it's just because the project file might have been the problem. It might have changed the project file.
Pizza pasta, pizza pasta.
Not that. Here, I have an idea. What if I reinstall it, but then try to remove it properly and see maybe it'll pick up that issue.
Let me... I'm gonna have to add the same thing to player, probably. That's the main reason I wanted to take a look at it. Because we need a detection zone for the player getting shot. Oh, focus. I did focus. And squarts! Okay. I will squirt in a second. Give me just ones. One. Say what?
Mine does do it too. Huh.
Squirts.
Is it because oh, you know what? That might be the control settings. Yeah, that's probably it.
I gotta figure out a better form for squats that doesn't make me look like a dingus. Especially in my button-up shirts. Oh, hold on. Let me open OBS so I can actually kind of see what I look like with the squats. Look at that neck. Jesus. Look at that hunch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for helping me keep my booty strong. This spot is brought to you by Zelda Techie. Dead ass. Here. Oh! I'll be right back, actually. I'm not gonna BRB on the stream. I'm gonna talk to you the whole time. I just need to put my burgers in the fridge. So that they do not rot and fill with maggots. Because I am at least a fellow of somewhat hygienic stature. I shower sometimes. But only sometimes. When somebody gets the hose out. Say what? Nothing? Okay. I need to apply this. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I probably need to edit this one again. Right? Yeah? No. Oh, that's right. I reverted it. I don't have to do that. I'm so smart.
SMRT?
SMRT. I am smart.
Yeah, I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. It's a joke thing.
Smirt.
Really?
Okay, well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
You don't remove it. That's
I am so smart. Smirt. Do I have to expand the collision shape? No, it appears to already be expanded. We need to apply the collision shape. No, it already appears to be applied.
And not get class get plugin. Yeah, I know. I removed it.
Squip.
That's
Squipped. There's none. We are lost in the void with no one to guide us.
fuck did that screw up my git?
I've nearly got 11 hours on the stream. Jesus.
No. Okay. Reload project. You shouldn't be trying to get the plugin. There is no BCS
Let me double check.
extension.
This is actually the... Yeah. Definitely looks like the enemy's plugin. The anime's plugin. Let's go ahead and
I
rebuild.
don't know why that error is coming up.
Is it enemy? Am I gaslighting myself? Area is projectile. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Wait. Oh, it was area 2D. Wait, if area is projectile, okay. I was looking for a node. That might be where I'm going wrong. Now what is Q free? Node Q free. Q's a node for deletion at the end of the current frame. Okay. So it's supposed to be detecting it, but it doesn't seem to be doing so successfully on my end. Which is a bit of a shame.
Why the fuck is it still doing
Oof. Ah. Ugh. That's not where that is. I keep pressing Control P. Curse you, Unity! Did I accidentally grab the player's area 2D? I don't think that's possible. No, it's not. Oh, hold on. Main might be different. Projectile. I didn't drag it back in, did I? No. Let me do that. I think I have to refresh these. Kill. Kill. Player. And Emily. Save. Build. Play.
I don't know why it's doing that. There's gotta be a reason.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I got the
Okay.
player to be the to shoot the enemy. Player hits the enemy now. Again,
Sort of.
I broke it, but now I fixed it.
Broke it, but then you fixed it.
I broke it, but then I fixed it. Just like something I can say that's not depressing.
Heart? I don't know.
I was gonna say relationship.
Anything. Might sound worse. Wait. Oh.
Oh, I do need to kill Abasarios. What happened?
Where is this getting?
You sounded like you were trying to tell me something. What's wrong, girl, boy? Did Timmy fall down a well?
I thought I added that.
Lassie.
Okay.
Lassie, did Timmy fall down a well? Oh no. Number 15. I'm a fan of the when you fail to voice act something and then you just have to like say something that the like the character is known for instead. Just to get the point across. It's pretty funny. It's pretty swell. That's really funny.
Oh, I guess it removes it when I do that. It changed projectile.
Anime.
Break it?
Oh, it's probably not assigning in the health bar. Where's the health bar? Where's the heat bar? I have to be careful or I'll gorge myself on chocolate chips again.
Sit there and eat them.
So it.
Just sit there and eat.
Yeah. They're so good. But also I don't move and I am round.
Round.
I'm round to some degree. I'm like a barrel.
Oh, I guess it must have gotten unassigned with that. I see. No, I do not want versions. Fixed issue with Git plugin errors.
Oh, good. Are you pushing that?
Editing version control settings in Godot project file.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just still had a reference to the plugin somewhere deep.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find a way to clean it up by just doing it through the editor. I just edited the file.
It's fair.
It is not like Unity's YAML nonsense. It's all over the place. It's a
My
mess
favorite.
of things that
Pachyderm.
are not necessarily meant to be readable, but kept in them
That's an elephant.
to usable.
Oh, pachyderm is like a hippopotamus. What's a camel? Wait, that's a horse. A horse is a pachyderm? Camillus. An undulate. 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 Scrungulate. Okay, I need to get the player. And add to the arm player struck. Willed. This, I think, errors out if I run into the moments because it can't find the player. Let's find out. Yeah! Yeah, baby!
Yeah.
Root! Player. Slayer.
The Halo reference.
Yeah. Griffball.
Make it free. I don't know.
I can't wait. I forgot where we should probably add sound effects to the game. I forgot to think about sound effects. Just make mouth noises.
Mouth noises?
Mouth noises!
Oh, I should probably. Deactivate.
Okay. Player struck. It can't get the player. Why not? It's going from root. I've also tried root. Should the health bar even be getting a direct reference to the player? Do I need to get node? Do we decide yes?
Well, the thing is, it's not about whether it's it's more about whether it's reference. I would be concerned with
it's more about whether or what?
whether it's keeping the reference.
Oh, yeah.
Because because if you're just assigning, like you're connecting an event or something like that,
that is the goal.
signal, then that's fine, because the idea is that it's not meant to actually contain that instance, or contain a reference to that instance. Usually the is like have because you're holding on to a reference to something. Obviously, a little bit of couple that it knows the about the player, but
You're starting to cut out again.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It was fine all day until now. It started in the morning.
What I'm saying is that you have loose coupling, at least, because the idea is that you're still referencing, so the would know about the player, but
It wasn't necessarily a problem of it is referencing it, I guess. It was more of a should it reference the player? Or should it be the
No,
other
I
way
know.
around? I
I
think
know.
it is,
But
it is supposed to reference the player.
I know. What I'm basically saying is just when it comes to coupling of objects, knowing about each other. I think it's not the. It's only really a problem in making this in the sense that if it makes it harder for us to do things. That's really what it comes down to. If it's like this is not the things should be done based on convention.
Yeah. Yeah. Get hidden child from scene.
It really just comes down to dependencies. And usually dependencies are more of a problem at random points when the game is running, not much launch. There's gonna be an issue on like exception, then you solve that problem.
Mm-hmm.
This seems to be running okay. Holy crap, yeah. Borderlands 1 is running like a dream.
Nice.
It is an older game, but I expected issues.
There is an issue in the Game of the Year edition, if that's what you're playing.
Yeah.
Because there's like a memory leak in there somewhere. I think there's
What?
a couple, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had that issue.
I don't think it's a thing with the original game. I think it's just the Game of the Year edition. You probably have How much RAM do you have?
Let's see. I think it's 32.
Yeah.
I think so. I am at 32 gigs of RAM.
I haven't like timed when we saw performance drops. There's supposed to be some things that you can do to
Might be
mitigate it, but
certain locations.
What?
Certain locations, maybe. Certain locations or certain effects might be causing it, possibly.
I don't remember what the actual cause was.
And the thing is, like, is it actually a memory leak, or is it just like it?
I think it's more like a build-up.
Yeah, the RAM, because people like to say something is a memory leak when it exceeds a certain amount, but they.
I don't remember the
It doesn't
details.
continue
All I know
to
is performance stops.
Yeah.
Performance
I know.
stops being performed.
Yeah. Where's this?
Godot.
the game?
Can't get.
Oh, okay.
No,
Because
good.
it's under Steam.
Can't.
Yeah. It doesn't separate it from Steam, so I don't know how much the game itself is using, but it's only using 7.6 of my 7.6% of my CPU and 5.3 gigabytes of RAM. Steam and the game together. So. I don't know if there's a way to get more details than that. Oh, processes. That might give me a better. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's using 7.6% of my CPU, and it's at 3.5 gigs.
That's pretty good.
That isn't bad. I know Borderlands 3 runs too. Is there a movie slider in here? I don't remember. Yes, there is. Okay, 120 might be too high. I think 110 is where I usually like it. Yeah. So let's see. Wait, am I capped out at 60 right now? I want to be... Oh, it's at graphics level low. Holy shit. It's certainly not what I want. Oh, it's a 1080.
Did I do root? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I was using the wrong flash. Like a big old dingus.
Why is this going the wrong direction? There we go. There's the 144 hertz. Turn VSync on.
Nope, that wasn't the case.
Need that. I don't
Pew!
even know if this is good for that.
Why can't I get this node? Maybe I don't need root.
Effect AA. I guess it would just
This
have
guy
everything
uses
on.
an ellipses for his. Still nothing.
Oh my god, that's even better.
Why?
Oh yeah, I have a Hellfire. Bad mother blazing crawler. I think my sensitivity is too high. Oh, I put the turret the wrong direction. Did I pick it up?
Okay, so
Pretty
both
good.
of those are wrong. That's pretty good.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I want
that's a
down.
good idea.
Exploding siphon. Yeah, this shotgun is kind of nasty.
Oh wait, that's... Wait, print tree pretty? What's that do?
And the tree?
It prints the tree of objects.
Yeah.
So you can see
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're
That makes
what
sense.
you're looking at. Cause I don't freaking know. Oh. What?
Wait, this game you have healing.
More than a
Mod.
feeling. Play a little song they use. More than a feeling. Okay, so progress bar can't get player because it's in the lower ranks of the UI. So the reason that's the reason that it's the root is itself, basically.
Yes.
Which means in order to get the player, I'd have to have some sort of mediator on player UI. So I want to do that tonight. It's like 9 o'clock.
Is it?
It's 8:45.
Oh my god.
I think I might call it for the night. I'm feeling real tired.
Reasonable.
It's time to shower and unwind for the evening. Do you wanna do this again tomorrow? I'm absolutely down, and I will be on time. Wink. I can't believe Michael's dead.
Do you hear?
Yes. Not anymore. I wonder if your mic is messed up. Like a cable somewhere. I still can't hear you if you're talking, by the way. Ba. Hatakatapa. Hapakataka hataka. Hakatapa. Ha. Hapa. Hapatapa hatakata. Is your noise suppression on?
Hello?
I think I heard you briefly there. This is...
Why is it doing it now?
Oh, hello. Okay, you're not here anymore. Are you peeking your microphone?
Hello?
I got hello. Anyway,
Hello?
I got the full hello there. And that was it. Computer might need to restart. Natirix posted a video.
Who?
Natirix. They draw spooky stuff, but also cute stuff. And they're real nice.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go away, everybody, for tonight. I will resume tomorrow. There are some links if you haven't followed any of them. I have a Twitter, I have a Discord, I have a YouTube archive where I upload everything that I stream here to there, so that if the VOD ever goes away, you can still find it there. And it'll be nice and neatly packed into a little playlist. I recommend using the playlists because sometimes the uploads don't go well and they're all out of order. More Godot tomorrow. I'm pretty much doing this all week, I think. I need to make an announcement that is my plan, though, because I think people are expecting me to play a game tomorrow and Thursday, which I usually do, but not this week, because I want to work on this instead. It's Game Jam. I might as well get the full jam experience and jam my face into the keyboard. I've got a lot to learn, and this is a good experience for it. So come join us for some chillaxing, whether you're active in the chat or whether you're just lurking. Everything's fine. Take care. How do I end?